for a developer.
Yo, what the fudge? What up, Anna? I'm trying to set this up, dude. I decided to do it. Can you hear me? Yeah, what? Can you hear me though? I don't even know. Oh shoot! Okay, let's do it. Fudge it. Bro, I didn't even prepare myself for anything. Oh shoot! For real, it's weird not being able to hear y'all on the other end. You know what I mean? Ask a question. And it is good to see y'all, dude. It's crazy. That was quick. I dig that. Yeah, bro. Free for real. My love is free, G. Let me shuffle it up real quick. Let me shuffle it up. That's horrible. It's coming towards you, a mall. Man, I want to play music, bro. That'd be dope. What's coming towards you? Be a little more specific. What's coming towards you in like what aspect of like? It's a little vague, you know what I mean? What we got? We got a Two of Swords, which is like you're at a fork in the road with something. And this fell out. What is this? Two of Pentacles. You gotta balance it out. Learning how to balance something out. This decision, it seems like. Knight of Swords with the Seven of Swords. It's like hold up. Knight of Swords with the Seven of Swords. What is that saying? What is that saying? The mini deck. For September. Knight of Swords with the Seven of Swords. Hold up. A partnership, but it seems a little sketchy. I'm not gonna lie. It's like there's the Seven of Swords is like deception, sneakiness. So I would be careful on that. The Hierophant in reverse. Hierophant is like the most high to me, so it's kind of like always just stand in truth. You know what I mean? And when you stand in truth, it's like it calls out the fake in a sense. You know what I'm saying? So it's like as long as you stay professional, like the divine got you because it's like a universal law to give good. What you give is what you get. You know what I mean? And it comes back around. It's a process because when you ask the divine for like big things, it takes some time depending on what you're asking. You know what I mean? I gotta take out my trash. It was the September one where the what's coming. What energy can I expect for September? Well, let's see what energy Anna can expect for 30 days. That's a long time. The Chariot, I like that. That's like the divine saying, like, don't worry about it because I'm going to keep that engine running for you no matter what. Go in a new direction. Page of Wands, but, you know, that's like the ability, the creativity to do it. Peace, resting, meditating, recharging, like making sure that you keep yourself grounded and centered. I'll take those two. The Strength, Leo, bro. Stability. That's what I'm saying. Four of Swords with the Four of Pentacles. I dig that. With the Strength. Oh, yeah. Let me get a little mini deck card for that. King of Wands. From a page to a king like that, bro. I love that. I love that. That's power right there. That's that Leo. That's what I'm talking about. I dig that. Yeah, they're pretty convenient. You know what I mean? I got two of them. They help. They help clarify. Is someone throwing spell work at my technology for it to break and crack, glitch? Bro, I know what you're talking about. I go on a lot of lives. People's shit starts glitching. My stuff starts glitching. My phone has been glitching. All these different upgrades. You know they're always going to be tapping into us, bro. That's just how it goes. But like I said, as long as you stay in the truth, bro, you ain't got nothing to worry about. It's like you ain't got to fear no shit. You know what I mean? Cowards lie. You know what I mean? They gonna tap, and the ones that are more awakened, they're gonna be tapped into more, and there's gonna be projection and spell work and all that shit. But we're protected by the blood, bro. Like all that is doing 8 of Wands, stacking karma for them. You know what I mean? Your karma is what you sow into the world. That's what you're gonna get. They're always gonna be hating, but they can't touch you when you're with the divine. You know what I'm saying? You're on point with the hey, man. I appreciate that. I needed to recharge, man. It was like recalibrate, learn how to re-enter in a sense. We're going through some upgrades. That's why everybody's kind of feeling like old with stuff they've been doing, and they need new. That's your spiritual upgrading. You know what I mean? I have devices I'm using for my music and art. I need to post them right now. Purposely broken or random updates that render my device. Yeah, bro. Technology, I'm not that good at it. I was like fidgeting with it here. It took me so long to make a YouTube channel, you know, and like setting up some software with music. That shit had me down on my knees crying, bro. It was like, I'm not good with technology, but it's like sometimes you need to wait for requests. And sometimes it's just like I had to look up a video like on how to go live and stuff like that. It's all out there. You just gotta, I don't know. I don't use ChatGPT, but I know some people, they just type that in and it gives them all that info. No one can touch you unless you open yourself. Exactly. You have to invite them in, and demons can't dwell in a clean temple. You know what I mean? You are the temple. That's why those sins, those 7 deadly sins, when you recognize them, greed, lust, wrath, envy, pride, jealous, sloth, those are the sins that we have to learn how to conquer within ourselves. You know what I mean? That way you could recognize them in others. Give me another question. People will try, but you have to stand. Exactly, bro. They're going to test your gangster. They're going to test you. They're going to see how strong you are mentally, physically, emotionally, psychologically, because the mental, it starts in the brain, bro. They play on your top. They play on your emotions. If they could get to your heart, they could get you to act out of anger or whatever the fuck. That's why it's like so important to stay 10 toes. Like boundaries are so important. You have to protect your peace. And like people of the light, demons don't get the divine's love. They don't get his joy. So they have to bind people in relationships and contracts. That's why the devil card, it has them chained. He has to find a way to bind you. But there's always a way out. The divine always gives you a way out. It's scary. Sometimes you feel like you're not ready. But when the divine is pushing you, he's pushing you. And it's going to get to a point. If you don't make that decision yourself, it's going to happen. Things are going to get real spiritual, and things like random shit's going to start happening, bro. I mean, with my situation, it's always like I had to save money before I go. But he pushed me out. I had to practically jump out the fucking window. That's how crazy life got for me. I mean, but it was like he guided me each step of the way. That's not walking in faith. I mean, that's because our knowledge only gets us so far. That's why when people are like, oh, I'm a god. Yeah. Then when you don't know what to do, who you ask? That's why it says, ask and you shall receive. Ask and he will answer you. There's an ultimate creator up in here, bro. And when you understand that, there's spiritual ranking, you learn how to show different kinds of respect because you understand karma is only a bitch if you're a bitch. You know what I mean? Is Karen on my recent ex-significant lover under spell work or attachments? The thing is, bro, we pretty much all are, whether we know it or not. And if you're not under spell work, then you're probably not doing something that's like impacting the, because the devil don't fuck with those that are lost, that are confused. He only fucks with those that are highly inclined, that know what the fuck is going on, and know that nothing's a coincidence. Things don't just happen for nothing. But it's like, the thing is, he taught me, before I learned about the spiritual, before I knew that people were casting spells on me, he taught me it's me, how to work on myself. If I'm tired, he taught me how to push through that. He redirected my mind in a different direction. See, he alchemizes that. He uses those weapons that were formed against you to help you prosper, to uplift you. He uses your enemies as a footstool because you're still here. So you learn something from them one way or another. And our enemies are our biggest teachers. They say a lot of things that we don't want to hear, that a lot of people won't say, but it sharpens you up. It teaches you how to be. It gives you that foundation. Like, you know what? If I don't want this to happen to me, let me figure out what to do so they don't say that shit again. So I don't fall into the same trap. And that's what you do to, it's like sharpening your sword. It's like refining yourself. It's, you know, you're chiseling away at your life. And how do you improve it this way? Okay, if I don't want that to happen, I'm going to improve it this way. Step back, observe, add to it. You know what I mean? That's crazy. What a moon. I like this cake. Bro, it was the divine pulling me to it, bro. I don't know. It was just, I was feeling I was going through that level up. And before you hit level ups, you deal with a lot of shit first. You do it because things happen in the spirit first. Your blessings come in the spirit, and the entities know that shit. So they're going to attack you, and they're going to affect your mind to try to make you like turn away from that blessing, to discourage you, to be out of the same alignment with that blessing. Just remember that it always happens in the spirit first, bro. Yeah, I appreciate that. I was worried because I gotta read instructions and figure it out, but it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. I want to know if he is my person. I guess there was a physical moment and we need a break, but forever, like next lifetime or failed. The thing is, first time, shame on you. No. First time, shame on them. Second time, shame on you. Because it's like, you have to understand your worth. You have to protect your peace. He puts us through hard shit so we can respect love, because love comes from the divine. And if you don't allow people to love you correctly, well, it's kind of like, in a sense, because we're babes in the faith at first, we don't know. He teaches us through hard lessons how to respect their worth, your worth, how to be loved, how to give love. You know what I'm saying? And he has to put us through these shitty situations until we fucking get it, so we can stop repeating them. And then once we learn, then we stop dealing with that same type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I'll pull a card on it though, because I know I'll be Hangman, in suspense, in delay. You know what I mean? I feel like when it's in reverse, it's like enlightened. You got the truth. Yeah, I get another one. Passion, Knight of Wands. Maybe you're like middle-aged, but you're seeking that passion. You're unsure, but you're like willing and able kind of thing. You're ready. You're ready for it, bro. I don't know. This tells me a triangulation. I mean, we're talking about relationships, Three of Pentacles, but it could be, I don't know, working together at the same sense. But let me pull a little mini one to clarify this Three of Pentacles. Three of Swords, Two of Swords in reverse. That's like fork in the road. It's like, but it's in reverse. So it's like, I don't know if it's telling me like working together. Nine of Pentacles. Queen of Swords in reverse with the Four of Cups in reverse. Queen of Swords, very elegant, very classy with her words. Kind of feel like she like, But with this Four of Cups in reverse, it's like, it's almost telling me controlling in a sense. I feel like they have to respect you, bro. Like, they gotta come at you real, not with those games, bro, because tricks are for kids, bro. Like, you know what you want. The thing is, we can't be too like putting ourselves on a pedestal. You have to reciprocate. If they let a guard down, you let a guard down.
You meet them in the middle. That's what relationships are about. They're about compromising. Some people just want control. That's witchcraft. That's spell work, manipulation, manipulation, and just some sense of ego, some sense of dominance. It's relationships are very complicated because it gets to a point where it's either competition or it's unity. You know what I'm saying? That's what you have to keep in mind. It's like if they ain't reciprocating your love, they're stepping on your fucking heart. So like they have to come at you real. That way you don't repeat same old bullshit, and then you blame yourself, then you feel stuck, then you feel bound, then you feel trapped, then you give the wrong person your trust, and now you got like they're attaching a fucking cord. You know what I mean? It's important. Your peace is important in the end, bro. Yes, I've been feeling triangulated. Like I don't know who is friend or fam. The thing is, it's a lonely walk. It's a very lonely walk, but it all teaches you. Look at that emperor on the bottom of the deck. I feel like that's like you. Like that's all 4 kings, bro. You got your shit together. You know what's up. You know how to make stuff happen, and you don't fuck around. It's like in the end, bro. Like you have to take accountability for what you set yourself up for. So if you want to set yourself up for greatness, you better make sure shit's in check. People aren't perfect. Emotions fleet. That's why I always say, can they match the divine's love? You know what I mean? Because people will leave us, but he never will. You know what I'm saying? So you have to go through like the 99 rotten apples till you get to that real one. But that's how the divine works. He is the ultimate creator. You think he's gonna come at no, he's gonna wait for the very last second. That's how he always comes through, at the very last second, because he created it all. He's not gonna waste a second. He's gonna test your faith. He's gonna see how much you're willing to endure, and he only gives you as much as you can. When you break, or right before you're about to break, that's when he comes through. It's like, okay, don't worry. You know what I mean? Like, what did you learn? That's how it works. So it's like, as long as you're planting the right seeds, you know what I mean? But I know I love my ladies, but it's like sometimes they like feel as like they want a real legit dude, right? So they but you have to meet that dude in the middle. Like I said, if you see them making an effort, you make the effort. You appreciate it. You know what I mean? Don't be a pushover, of course not. But it's like, it's hard for men to approach, especially in this days, because it's like, y'all all looking fine. You know what I mean? So it makes guys feel like, oh, you probably have 10 other dudes in the line, and I'm, you know what I mean? So it's just like, you have to level with the person, but they have to earn that. You know what I mean? It's like, they have to respect you, because when you have boundaries, that's when people respect you. When you don't have boundaries, they step all over that shit and they take advantage of you. So I hope that helped. For sure, I just didn't expect to do it seemingly alone, but never alone. I stepped with my ancestors. There you go. You're never alone. And look, check this out. Because in relationships, you will feel alone sometimes, but that's not healthy. You know what I mean? But whenever you're alone, that's your relationship that you're developing with the divine. That's when you're with the divine. He's teaching you how to connect with him, how to be with him, how to trust him. And so that's why I say it's not about your religion. It's about your relationship with the Most High. So it's like, you got it, bro. I'll pull one more card. What's the outcome of this? What's the outcome of this? 2 cards, Ace of Swords, 10 of Pentacles, G. So like, no matter what, you better guard. This is the truth that sets you free from the divine. See how it's coming from the cloud? And this is 10 of Pentacles. That's like ultimate happiness. No matter what, you're going to get there. You know what I mean? You just got to make sure it's with the right person. You know what I'm saying? Take it slow, bro. Take it slow. You know what I mean? It's a learning process. And then once you get into like your 30s, then, okay, I'm ready, for real ready. You know what I mean? Too many frogs. Prince. Shit, don't we all? I'll cook up like, right? Hey, you cook, I'll do the dishes. That's what I'm saying. They got to meet you in the middle. They got to reciprocate that energy back. You know what I mean? If they ain't doing that, they're fucking with your energy, bro. Jeff, help. Thank you for show. My tummy hurts. Spell work. I don't know, bro. Maybe you're feeling the energy. Archangel Michael been pulling up and wrecking. You know that, bro. He rocking with the people that rock with the divine. Just throw those frogs out. You know what I mean? Don't kiss it. Don't kiss that frog, bro. Shit. But you never know. That's how the divine works. He came here on earth as a beggar, bro. You know what I mean? And it's like a lot of guys, they may not be where they want to be, but it's like it's part of seeing that innerness. Like, do they really got it? Do they really mean it? He may not be where I want him to be right now, but like, do I feel like he's got the heart to get there? That's what's more important, because you don't want people to make you feel that way. Like, oh, just because I'm not where I want to be yet, you know what I mean? They won't want me. And see, the people that really respect that wand energy, that fire, that effort, that dog in you, they'll see your potential, bro. Those are the ones that, pay attention to them, because they see you shining, bro. Some people just want to steal that light. Nice smiles are comfort to see on the live. Straight up, straight up. I'm feeling my stomach tying up. Cleanse that shit, bro. What was it? You know what I mean? Those vibrations get down to your gut. You know what I mean? And it helps you to hug some trees, clear your lymphatic system. You know what I mean? Because it could be a blockage in the airways that's causing that shit. What's your energy? Nevada to Forest. I like Nevada to Forest. 102, baby. Sideways with it. The sun. Gee, I'm digging that. Hold up. What's my energy? You got some light, bro. You know the truth out here. Dude. Temperance angel with the freaking Leo. You're an earth angel, dog. Archangel Michael rocking with you, and that's the divine rocking with you. You got a strong heart. You got a strong divine heart. The sun, temperance, and Leo. I mean, come on. That's the divine. That's the divine. And you an earth angel, you heal hearts. You heal hearts. You're tempered. You've been through a lot. You know what I mean? You got your wings, and they flap, and let them flap, G. I love that. You better subscribe. Wait, better give a like. Hey, yo, I appreciate you. I'm a beautiful soul. You'll love my energy. I feel it. Yeah, I got it. I got that energy. Look, 8 of Wands here. You heavy, like fast. You on go, bro. Respect that. Don't forget to peep the songs on my videos, y'all. It's like trying to put y'all on. You know what I mean? They help. They help heal you. You know what I mean? Frequencies heal you. And when it's chill music, you know what I mean? It helps. It helps. Not good, Anna. More yesterday, I had someone staring at me, and it made me really uncomfortable. Even my daughter noticed it. Man, you know what I mean? Depending on what they do, don't let them get too close to you or film that shit. You know what I mean? It's like, the thing is, this is a cool key that I learned, because sometimes people will like try to check you and like stare you fucking down, right? It's when you catch them staring at you, you don't have to look away. But when they catch you staring at them, that's when you look away. It's a mutual respect. It's like, bro, you're invading my space. I caught you looking at me. I wasn't looking at you. Sometimes you can feel it, you know what I mean, with your peripheral vision, and you got to walk by them. Give that notification, like, I'm not just going to walk with my head down, but I will notice you. It's like in the military, you would have to salute certain people depending on their rank. And so it's like you'll be walking out in public and you'll see them that they're this rank, right? And you'll have to salute them. Some people, it's like awkward, because when do you do it? When do I acknowledge them? Right when y'all are about to cross paths, look at them, you know what I mean? You salute them. Same thing. It's like, hey, how you doing? Give that head nod. You know what's up? You don't got to go up to them, but I'm just saying, if you see someone staring at you, you don't got to look away. They're invading your fucking energy. They're the ones being nosy in your energy. You know what I mean? I didn't care. I kept looking at my daughter, not even in his direction. But it's like, you know what I mean? Come with an open heart. I see you staring. I recognize you. I'm picking up your energy. You know what I mean? And you keep staring. Not with no mug, but you just give them that 50-yard stare. It's like you're reading into their energy, into their soul. You're not looking at them physically. You're looking at their spirit. You know what I'm saying? Because I know sometimes it's like some people fucking do that. They'll like try to stare at you and mug you or mean mug you and intimidate you. But it's like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna look at you. With my peripheral, I'm gonna wait and make sure I catch you staring at me, because it's like you're the one peeping into my energy. You know what I'm saying? Can I know what's coming next for me in my career-wise? Please, actively looking for opportunities. Can I know what's coming next for me in my career-wise?
Yeah, let's see. What is coming next? Career wise. Horrifying and good feelings. Okay. The Chariot, baby. In the Page of Wands, I feel like the Divine's gonna guide you to this new direction that you're feeling intuitively nudged towards. I get one more card. Page of Wands is like a new direction that you're choosing to go. The Chariot is like being able to get there. But I always consider that like the Divine getting working together. Like I said, Three of Pentacles, refining your work, paying attention to the details. You get one more. Or three. Ace of Pentacles, gee, shit. Sounds good to me. And you free. The Fool. Free spirit. Sounds like a good job. Following your heart. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, following your passions. You know what I'm saying? Doing it passionately, lovingly, with an honest heart. You know, don't be that lazy person. Don't cut corners. If you've been blessed, bro, make sure you do a good job. You stand out. You go a little above and beyond. That's how you stand out. You know what I mean? Just don't let them take advantage of you. Because they will. They're going to be like, why are you not being a team? I finished my work and you're just sitting here. Yeah, I finished my work. You want me to help them? And then they expect it. Then they work slower so you can start doing their fucking work. Don't let that shit happen. Can I know it? Okay. Moon ass for a pool. I got you. Oh shoot, scary. Hold up. Moon's energy. Oh, you see that way that spin, bro? Hold up. However it landed, I'm taking it. Twice. Queen of Wands in reverse. What is this? Queen of Wands in reverse. Doing some spell work? I'm just kidding. Queen of Wands in reverse. Well, I mean, you got the Queen here. Justice. That's what I'm talking about. Wounded warrior. Feeling left out. What is this telling me? Ooh. 10 of Cups, though, with the Magician, bro. And the King of Wands. What is that, G? It's like some odd balance here. Because we got the Queen of Wands in reverse. We got 5 of Pentacles. And then we have Justice, 9 of Wands, Wounded Warrior. It's like the 10 of Cups, King of Wands. What's this Queen of Wands clarified with Justice? High Priestess in reverse. Who is this? I feel like this is somebody else trying to play or some shit. Heartbreak. The breaking truth is that Justice is out. Oh, that was a reverse. And someone 9 of Wands with the 10 of Cups. Empress, baby. You worked for that. And you're drawing in abundance. Ooh. Partnerships. The Hierophant, dog. The universe. The Most High got your back. What is this 5 of Pentacles feeling left out? 9 of Swords. It's like, what is this? Queen of Wands, King of Wands. Partnership. The Emperor, G. What's Emperor? Empress. You see that? Stand in your power. Yeah. It's like, in a sense, you're like balancing something out. You're like balancing like a yin and a yang kind of thing. I feel like that is your energy in a sense. Because we got the Hierophant with Justice, the Emperor. It's like you're learning how to like temper
who you are as an individual. Because the emperor, with the empress, that's all four kings, all four queens. Like you're up there like that. You just gotta align everything. Close me out with one. What's the outcome of this? There it is. Page of Cups. A love offer, maybe. Selling the calmer waters. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like you taking them little baby steps, being patient with yourself, and it's like you're upgrading to look. Yeah, that's right. The magician did come out, right? I love that. That's beautiful. Protect your peace, mom and dad. I guess when you said 3, there are 3 specific fam I feel I can't trust, so that might be the triangulation. Either way, I'm focusing on me, but still want to fight back if needed. Exactly. Your peace is important. And here's the thing, when you're living with others and it's like you have to appease and please them in order to live amongst them, you know what I mean? That is very hard to do. It is very hard to do that. And it's a season, you know what I mean? It's like the divine is teaching you to have that strength to endure. He's teaching you how to temper all these emotions, all these situations, all this discomfort. He's teaching you what you need to do. He wants you to figure yourself out. And then once he knows you're ready, then he's going to get you out of there. Then he's going to gracefully guide you out of all that. You know what I mean? In the meantime, you know what I mean? It's like in some situations where you're the only one in the light and everybody else is full of darkness, just feeding off your energy, like, yeah, you need to figure out a way to protect your fucking peace. You know what I mean? Make sure you always have something to do. Look at that. Protecting your peace, boundaries. You know what I mean? Like, because you're a fucking warrior and you dealt with that shit. You don't want to keep dealing with that shit. And so it's important to, what makes you happy? What can you do to go find, to balance yourself out? Because we're going to deal with a lot of projection, a lot of energy. It says your enemies will be in your own household. You know what I mean? So it's like you have to learn how to temper that shit, how to find your peace. You know what I mean? It's like, it feels like things are boiling up, but it's getting to a point of shifting. You know what I mean? And that's that walking in faith, trusting the divine. You know what I mean? That he's doing this to make you stronger. Yeah, a little defense against the dark arts, for real, bro. They don't want us to be spiritually inclined out here because for the longest time they had us under control because of that. That's why they want to be like, oh, tarot's, they want to demonize it because they want to have dominion in that realm. They don't want us to be aware of energy manipulation and shit like that. I had to work hard on tempering. Dude, we all do. Pray for patience, man. When I was younger, I would ask, like, you know, have you learned how to be patient yet, to older people? And it's something that we have to learn how to do, but that's what that temperance angel means, that you have that strength to endure. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people, they give in to temptations. They give in to their emotions. They give in to anger, frustration, depression. And then once you're vibing that low, that's when dark energies come and attach to you and make you feel like you're a loser, make you feel suicidal, make you feel like there's no one out that fucking knows who you are. And they start feeding off of your low energy. That's what I'm saying. You have to rebuke that darkness. We are not of fear. We are of love, peace, and a sound mind. You know what I'm saying? You have to remember that. Your foundation has to be on rock, bro, not on sand. Because if you're not aware in the spiritual realm, you're a susceptible vessel. That's why it's important. You know what I mean? Protect your peace, cleanse your energy, call back your energy from people, places, and timelines known and unknown. May they take back theirs. Damn, my lips are dry. I'm gonna get some water real quick. What's good? I asked why you mad though, and they stopped and think I had to work. Yeah, I asked why. Well, don't provoke people, you know what I mean? Just smile, you know what I mean? Some people, they come in dealing with their own shit. You don't know what they're dealing with, and that's why, and they carry that. See, those are these attachments that attach to you. You know what I mean? And that person could be fucking just thinking about not wanting to go home, but they're staring at you while they're thinking of that. And you know, that's why you be that. You bring that light. You give them that smile. You know what I mean? Hi, how you doing? And leave it alone. It's the energy. When your energy is vibing too high, it's like it repels them. You know what I'm saying? I humbly await compensation for all that was taken from me or delayed, blocked. Yeah, I call my energy back as I need it, light and dark. I was too light all the time. I'm flexing that Lilith, Hecate, Isis. You know what it is, bro? The Sea Witch. My card, how it's like this chick and she's got all these pythons. Like, shit's intense. It's intense. You know what I'm saying? It's real stuff out there, bro. Real stuff out there. Your ancestors, angels, oracles, conduits, cherubims, animals, the universe, spirit team. The divine controls all that, and he orchestrates it in your favor as long as you're living in authenticity and love, bro. You know what I mean? Can I ask a question? Yes, you mighty can, big lady. Get it. Hey, we lit. I like it here. I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. I was gonna put it away. Should I get out all my other Clairs? Should I? Nah, I'll save it. I'll save it. Do this for now. We do some Kuan Yins though. Those will help. I like these. They help a lot. Kat, you may ask a question. Let me shuffle it up. Get your question ready. I was just wondering if my friend Nick misses me. Girl or bro, let them miss you, dog. They missed that opportunity. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's hard to let go. Look at that. Look how you feeling, that partnership. Pentacles. They trying to buy you flowers or something. The karma. What's the karma? Oh shit, they sneaky as fuck. I don't trust that. Good feelings, but we know each other. Remember this? Let me feel your heart. Let me establish strength within you. Heart. They're in their head. What did they do? They fucked up. And they're blocked. Hey, you give us what you get. Six of Pentacles. Desires, fantasies. You lift that fucking veil and you see what was really going on. Celebrating now that you know the truth. King of Cups, master your emotions. Trump has been sounded because you've been investing in something. And he's like, all right, you get the message. Where am I going? Where am I going? Victory, G. Hey, you got the victory. Let them miss you, bro. Let me pull. My bad. Does who miss you? I'll just mess with it for a minute. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I was just wondering, my friend Nick. How does Nick feel towards V? Oh, he feel left out. I feel like he got to go his own way. You went your own way. Feel left out. What happened here? Victory. He feels your energy. He feels you succeeding. Six of Wands. Look at you. Ugh. He feels left out of that. Sorry about that. What's his name? Nick. Sorry, Nick. I haven't talked to them in ages. This is someone from high school. I ain't thought about them in like years. You know, it's weird. You know what I mean? That may be your intuition. They may be thinking about you. I thought about somebody the other day, how they like helped me, and then I seen a reading, and he was like, "You're gonna meet some." Damn, my lips are dry. You're gonna meet somebody that you never thought you'd see again, but you're gonna fuck them off because you know they don't mean well or whatever. And then I saw him today. I was like, "Well, I never thought I'd see you again." That was so weird, bro. They probably, you know what I mean? It's like, I almost believe when two people are talking about you, you pick up, like you intuitively think about them. I've noticed that to happen. You know what I mean? For sure. I've seen another reading. Someone asked Nick and Olandria
and I def be seeing a Nick type at bar, seasoned and respectful. Oh, new and improved Nick. At least I hoped. You know what I mean? Test that fruit. A good tree will not bear bad fruit, and a bad tree will not bear good fruit. 12, Knights of Temper. I don't know what that is. Oh, is it 12 over there? It's 11, 14 over here. You're very welcome. I hope, you know what I mean? Just use your discernment. Don't read lips, read energy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Some people, they like to manipulate with them words. How we used to smoke a lot together, and I just started smoking again. Then I had this dream, and it just brought back a lot of memories. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's weird. I wonder if, you know what I mean? Because dreams are pretty deep, bro. They're not just little stories that your head plays. They're a whole nother level. So I mean, I'm still trying to understand and decode what my dreams mean. But right, intuitively, you sense, you feel, you know that something's going on in the astral realm. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I was wondering. Just keep shining, yo. Just keep working and chiseling away at your life and improving, and let them. You know what I mean? You be divine, bro. You attract. You don't chase. You know what I'm saying? If you chase them, don't even let them know you like them. Because once you do that, the whole shit changes. Then they feel like you're in their pocket. You know what I mean? You're the rabbit. Yeah. He peed on me like a total of. He just loves to pee on me. He's blessing me with abundance. I had to boot a past person energy from mine earlier. Go, bro. You know what I mean? It's like they got to reciprocate your respect that you give them. You know what I'm saying? And if they don't do that, hey, bro, there's a lot of good people that are bald, bro. Bruce Willis fucking rocks. You know what I mean? Pulp Fiction. I kind of forget he was sneaky. I mean, like I said, first time, shame on them. Second time, shame on you. So it's like, if you want to entertain that, it's kind of on you at that point. They were a religious order that led folks to Jerusalem after Christian crusades and wars. Oh, became wealthy magical group. But King Louis IV of France was jelly and had him jailed and alive. Yeah, you know what I mean? That's why a lot of shit used to happen the way it did back then. But like, this is the new earth now. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people have a religious spirit in them, so they tend to persecute you in their traditional ways. But like, it's about your relationship, not your religion. Religion is man-made. Knights of Temper is low-key. Why we say Friday the 13th. Yeah, and I feel strongly about Friday too, because the Most High was sacrificed on a Friday. You know what I mean? And they always want to pop bottles and celebrate. Like, what does that fucking tell you? You know what I mean? He's bald and married. He is bald and married, but I think this dream and feeling, this energy healed a part of my inner teenager. There you go, bro. See how you took that and you grew from that? That's the whole point of everything, dog. You have to learn to take things in a constructive criticismly, not personal. Don't take things personal. When you take it personal, that's when they got you. Oh, I know. I came back for them heads to, at least in spirit. I call myself ego killer in my head. For real, dog. Because it's like some people can just read energy. You know what I mean? Some people have been through so much stuff. It's like you can't play those games around me. You know what I mean? And if you are, well, I'm gonna test it. You know what I mean? To see what you're really about. I'm gonna hold you to your fucking word. That's that ego killer right there. Some people are stuck in the ego, but that's how Satan fell, bro, because of his pride, because of his ego, because he was insecure little fucking coward. And yeah, when I was in middle school in 2007, my older brother and I would go on rabbit holes about emerald tablets and Knights of Templar and all. Hey, that's knowledge, because I don't really know much about that, you know what I'm saying? But it's all knowledge, you know what I mean? How do you apply it? You know what I'm saying? That's pretty cool though. Yeah, I wasn't good in history. I would draw a lot and shit. Then they be mad after trying it. I'm not a roller coaster. I am the theme park. That's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta be the club. Fuck the club. You are the club. You know what I'm saying? I forget it all. Just keep growing, dog. Just keep doing things that fill your mind. That's a rite of passage. Just keep doing things that make you elevate. You know what I mean? That make you grow. Because that's what I feel like on a collective level we're dealing with. That we're like shaking off old shit. We're kind of bored of it, and we want to bring new. And that's what creators do. That's how people transmute energy. Like when you get really mad, use that energy to create, to fuel, to go into your work, to clean, to fucking work on that project. Use their hatred. You see how it fires you up? Put it into your work. Shut them the fuck up with your work. You know what I mean? I forget it all. That's dope. That's been a slow burn for me, but keep popping up. So now I had to look too. I thought my brother was nuts, but honestly, he only ends my eyes. He opens your eyes. There you go, bro. That's why a lot of movies, the divine brought you to it for a certain reason. There could be like 30 minutes of just garbage, but he brought you to it for a reason. That's why I like to watch things to the end, because there's always some message. It's always at the end. You know what I mean? Like I took something from that. That helped me. Nothing's coincidence. If you hear something 5 years old and you're like, why am I fucking hearing this right now? And then 10 years later, you needed to hear that because in that situation you're currently in helped you understand how to navigate how or what to do about that. You know what I mean? So pay attention to all that. Yeah, all right. What? Yeah. Appreciate y'all. Because I don't do TikTok. I don't, you know what I mean? I'm hermit mode, so. But I just get my messages out and hopefully they hit the right ears, you know what I mean? Boom. Give me another question. Another question. How many? Oh, I can't even. 5 people, 5 likes. Oh, y'all are so sweet. I used to think I was King Tut. Like would be in middle school fixated on his section of history lesson, and I was obsessed with Carnelian and Lapis Lazuli since then too. Lapis Lazuli. What is that? I heard of that. What is that? Will you move to another location soon? Shit, I want to move too, bro. Will Anna Bear move to another location? Let's see. Establish strength. He looks like he's looking for some new dominion to conquer. Let's see. Page of Cups with the Emperor. What does that say? What does that tell me? Page of Cups with the... Oh, wait. Yeah, Page of Cups to the Emperor. Establish strength with this Page of Cups. It's like you want to be released from this awkward, like deception energy. You don't like it. You don't want it. Page of Cups. Ace of Pentacles in reverse with the Emperor. King of Cups. Like, felt like that. What, does somebody not want you to leave? Somebody like trying to hold you back or something? It's like indigo blue and stone. Oh, that's right. Connection, intuition, crown chakra, third. Okay, yeah. That's where I heard it. Yeah, it's free. One more on this. Another location soon. Seems like it's hard to do it right now or something. King of Pentacles. King of Pentacles. I feel like that's a good investment if you want to do it, because this King of Pentacles has his shit together. You know what I mean? And it fell on that. It fell on the Three of Wands, which is established strength. The Trumpet. Yeah. I think you should. And if you strongly feel it, bro, there's a will and there will be a way. If there's a will, there is a way. You got to make it happen, G. All right. Free reading, Saved by Jesus Hearts. All right, let me see what you got. What's the energy of saved? Yeah, I am saved by. There we go. Okay. Hi, I want to free. Okay. Saved by Jesus. What do you want me to know about? Ooh, I wanted to pop out the swords. You want to know the truth? Ooh, Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment. That could also represent your spirits there with you. You know what I mean? Pretty accomplished out here. You should be proud of yourself. Look at you, building, dog. Working. You're a hard worker, and it's showing. The moon. Oh, what is this? What is this moon here? Damn, you're doing a lot. You're doing a lot. And it's like, it's unclear. That's too many. Yeah, one more. So you putting in the work, that's for sure. Paying attention to the details. This is all like work here. Feeling left out though. Five of Pentacles. Maybe you're like working too hard. Nine of Swords. On your feet, quick thinker. I like this energy. Let me get one more. Get one more. I feel like someone feels left out. Because you're like here bossing up, adaptable, missed opportunity with the Empress. That's all four queens, yo. I love that. Beautiful energy. I wonder what you're doing because shining out here. All right. Hello, can I get... Yeah, Chrissy. Hello, can I get a free reading? Okay. What's your energy? What's your energy? Judgment with the Magician. I mean, yeah. Woo-wee, cooking something up. Let's see. Oh, you're in your head. Why you got in a mental imprisonment? What you dealing with? Jeez, brother. Wounded warrior with a kind of like crying over spilled milk. But you a warrior nonetheless. Going through some. Temperance. You see, I fucking knew it, bro. Temperance angel on the bottom of the deck. You know, the strongest people in the world deal with the toughest battles. And I feel like this is what's going on. It's like 8 of Swords, mental imprisonment, 9 of Wands, wounded warrior, which is bound and guarded, and you know what I mean? But what's the come of this? The Tower. Shit's coming to a point. Okay. What's this point? Is it a good tower? Something's coming to an end. Bro. What is going on with your energy, bro? Hang in there. This is a transformation. People are fighting the Queen of Wands in reverse. Why are they doing this? What is their problem? Fucking words being thrown around. Let me see. What's Tower with the Death? Hold on. What's this 8 of Swords with the 9 of Wands? 10 of Pentacles. Someone wants a wish fulfillment, and well, struggling to get there. Fighting. It's like you're done fighting. You're tired of it. You're tired of the bullshit. Tower with the 5 of Cups with the Tower. It's like gotta go a new direction. That's the Tower right there, or something. But 10 of Pentacles could also be family. Empress. Yeah. This is a new chapter. That's what this feels like. Like I said earlier, the divine makes things boil to a point to where if you ain't gonna make the change is gonna happen regardless. Death with the Knight of Swords. Justice. That's your justice, bro. Ace of Swords. That's that truth that sets you free, G. Yeah. I feel like justice is on your side. Some truth is gonna come out. Last card, close me out with this. Look! What did I just say? Some truth is going to come out. It's going to be revealed. And you're going to have a weight lifted off your shoulders, bro. It's in reverse now. I love that. Hang in there. You're probably the walking tower. You know what I mean? All right. I love it. That's where I heard it from. Yeah, all them rocks, bro. They're beautiful. They're so beautiful. All right. Good luck to you. Keep your head up because some truth is coming out and then you're going to feel a lot better. Queen, why am I hallucinating about the past, especially past lovers and exes? Dude, for real. And why is my mom being so rude? It's like, I feel like a gift that you have. That's what the divine is trying to work through your dream state to inform you about something. It could be playing in your when you're asleep in the spiritual. But it's like intuitively, I feel like divine is guiding you to see the truth. You know what I mean? If they're fucking with you in your dream, their energy is kind of toxic. But and typically that's when they come around. I don't know, at least in my dreams. But why am I hallucinating about the past, especially past lovers and exes? And you're also clearing that stuff out. You know what I mean? We have to make sure we're able to like take it in, accept what is, and release it. You know what I mean? It's stuff that you need that it's coming up to see how you release it. See how, you know what I mean? It's like, hey, you ready? You ready to let this go? You ready to hang on to this? You know what I mean? You're releasing in a sense. Is our life still in more? Yes, I am. What's coming towards me in love? Oh, wow. What happened? Where did you go? Where did your question? Damn, I'm far. All right, my bad. What's coming towards me in love? What I just tapped. What's coming towards Chrissy in love? Ooh, look. Queen of Cups. That's look at her. Look how she's loving that cup. Look, that's the only cup that has a covering on it. It feels good to me. We got one more. Feels good to me. Queen of Cups, very nurturing, very loving, passionate. But then it's like, you got to make a decision. Don't be doing no triangulations here, bro. Don't be breaking no hearts. Got to make that decision, bro. Commitment is a difficult thing. That's why, you know what I mean? Can you love me like God can? Establish strength, though. You know what I mean? Established strength. That's telling me, like, you're going to be established in that or in general. Yes, I agree. Thank you, Anna. What I need to know. Alex, what is Moon need to know? There was one that. What does Moon need to know? Six of Cups. Nostalgia, good feeling, comfort. Justice. What do you need to know? What do you need to know? Knight of Wands. It's like found in reverse. Releasing something. Something brings you peace. If you want your justice. Look, it came out again sideways. It's like your comfort is your justice, your peace, your justice. Knight of Wands, justice with the Knight of Wands. Ten of Pentacles, but it fell in reverse. Ten of Pentacles. It's like a sense of completion that you're working towards. Six of Cups twice, bro. With justice. It's like Six of Cups, justice. Knight of Wands. One more on them. What is this Knight of Wands energy? Ten of Swords in reverse. Check this out, bro. I feel like you good. Like you're in good energy because the Ten of Wands in reverse and the Ten of Swords in reverse. And then the Ten of Pentacles, that's triple 10. That's the justice right there. With the double Six of Cups, that's trippy, bro. You were like in some weird spiritual, physical, like level out. So it's like, I don't know. I think it's like all the bad was in reverse and all the good was upright. So it's like, stay in your power, girl. You doing it. You doing it. You doing it. I dig that. You're welcome, Anna. Fool me twice. Can't put the blame on you. Fool me 3 times. Cool world. Haha. I don't think I'm from Eddieville for real, but he from New York and don't know how that mud get for real. You know what I mean? Like, there's good and bad in every place. You know what I mean? There's rich in every country, state, place. There's poor in every country, state, place. And so that's why we just got to keep our focus on us. Don't worry about them. You know what I mean? Because that's an energetic cord. You're giving them your energy when you think about them. So if you want to think about people that, you know what I mean, don't have your best interest at heart, well, that ain't good. You know what I mean? You don't want to go back to low level shit. But keep staying in your power, bro. Keep staying in the light. Arlix is all glory to the Most High, yo. Christmas time will prove fruitful. Bro, you can make any time fruitful, bro. Every day's Christmas. Every day's your birthday. Every day's any fucking holiday. You know what I mean? That's why I don't really celebrate holidays. Because typically around holidays, you get depressed. The internet, and it's all about money. It's all about getting together with people that you probably argue with because they don't understand the true meaning of getting together. So it's like a holiday could be any day. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. And what about the negative voice in my head? Could be intrusive thoughts. You know what I'm saying? You got to rebuke it. Call your power, peace, and energy back from people, places, and timelines known and unknown, and may they take back theirs. You know what I mean? I get those a lot. You know what I mean? I'll be in a good, loving, something will make me happy, and then I'll get an ugly thought. It's just spirits leaving their vessel to fucking intrude, and because it affects your energy when you do that. You know what I mean? And you just like make them flee. Like go back to your vessel that you so hate to be in. You know what I mean? And cleanse your shit, cleanse your energy. Be good, bro. Subscribe to the channel, man. Y'all true with it. Princess Tiana, bayonets, and gumbo. Dude, I want some gumbo. Tech blocks, I don't know what that means. I've been learning guitar. Man, fuck yeah, bro. Do them sick, what do they call them? Those guitar solos. Oh, that's sick, bro. Learn how to play instruments. It's beautiful. You know what I mean? Imprisonment from speaking or saying different. 8 of Swords. Oh, okay, clearing it up. Eight of Swords card is shut up and stay in corner type vibes for me. Not so much. Eight of Swords is just like you're being mentally tormented. You know what I mean? I'm taking off blindfold and going Chris Angel. Yeah, bro. Chris Angel, David Blaine. They cool, man. I like David Blaine more though. But they both cool. Yes, and man, I appreciate y'all's love. He's been hiding. I have, bro. I have. That's that shift that the divine was putting me through. I was like, I need to do something different. Whoa, what did I do? Dang, I'll be. Okay. I hope I give you that 5 card. 11:33. What should I focus on between gigs this week? Viddy. What should Viddy focus on between gigs? That's what's up. Look at this. I forgot this was. I was trying to find this one earlier. 6 of Pentacles. What you give is what you get. Look at you paying attention to the details. What was it? What should I focus on between gigs this week? Between gigs this week. Staying awesome. You know what I mean? Staying awesome. The thing is, bro, you got to speak life. A lot of people, they get in their head. They don't realize they're speaking low shit, depressing shit. You got to speak life because the liquids in your body store that as memory. And that's why they say manifest. You have words are spells. Words, memory has word, liquid has memory. So what you're putting in is what you're going to feel. Make sure you're speaking life, bro. What way does the universe suggest I get to the money fast and legit and overflowing riches? What's my most successful fertile? I don't know if that's too deep. Nah, the thing is, bro, fast money leaves you quick. It's that slow and steady wins the race. You got to plant those seeds. If you want a tree and not just a shrub, well, that tree is going to take a long time before it pokes out of the surface because those roots have to be strong and deep and heavy. That's why when you working on something that's really good, it might take a long time. You know what I mean? Quick money isn't good. If as fast as it comes is as fast as it goes. You know what I mean? You want that stable foundational money. You know what I mean? The money that lasts, that generational wealth. You know what I'm saying? So as long as you're investing and staying committed to those investments, bro, eventually that fruit, you will produce that fruit, bro. And, you know, I believe you got what it takes, man. It's that passion that you need. I've been seeing 9/11 all the time. Dude, hey, Rad, wife vlogs, I appreciate you. Yo, I used to see them too when I was like a couple of decades ago. I don't know, man, I would just see it constantly. I don't know what the spiritual meaning is behind it, but I mean, it's the universe and kind of aligning with you, really telling you like you're meant to be here, kind of thing. This is a message when you see synchronicities like that. That's beautiful, Rad. I appreciate you. LMAO, same Rad wife. I'm like, do I need to? Big Wing, what's good, yo? Where you been? Seriously. LOL. No, it means completely a new beginning. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Moon. That's good to know. Very good. I truly hope so. Yeah, get it, girl. Get it. 9 is wishful complete and 11 new opportunities. Get it. Manifest. Call on your ancestors to fight your amen. Give it to the Most High and to let him fight your battles and watch the magic happen, bro. I've been on it. Thank you. Facing things that are uncomfortable for me. Hey, and it's only making you a trooper. It's only granting you that strength to endure. So that way you know what to fucking do and know how to be treated, how not to be treated, how to have boundaries, protect your peace at all times, bro. Fear is the mind killer. You know it. It's a mind controller. Rad, you have a channel. Oh, yeah, bro. Everybody collaborate. You know what I mean? Raise the frequency. Balance those scales, bro. I'm going to think about this money. My hands been itching. That is a sign I've heard for and using the tool of money to invest in the right things. You know what I mean? The things that last, that, you know,
You eat food and you got nothing to show for that 12, 15 bucks you spent, but you invest in something you could hold on to. There you go. And when you're investing in your career, you're investing in yourself. Heard that long time ago. Timelines and give out blessings so they're near enough. And there you go, bro. It has to come from within in order for it to come out. You have to resonate with it. You have to be what you want. That way, then you're like chilling, and then it comes to you. I do mostly store times in credit. Yeah, I saw that, bro. You be on. That's that 9 of Cups right there. You know what I mean? Producing them fruits, and I respect that. Like I said, I like that white and purple one. Keep doing it, bro. Keep getting there. I see people make crazy cool stuff with crochet, dude. Artists be climbing. You know it, girl. Oh shit! It skipped again. Your stream. 2. What do you do? I'll follow you. I do collective reads, but I've been kind of like chilling on that for a minute because the divine's like trying to get me to do. So I've been playing with my audio engineering. Man, that stuff's so fun. But yeah, I guess this is what I'm doing now. I don't know. We'll see. Look at him now. Hey, it was all y'all, bro. When I like something, bro, I just indulge in it so I could learn how to do it myself. You know what I mean? When I see a chick with thick thighs, I'm like, I'm gonna get thick thighs, so I have them. You know what I mean? But for guys, bro, it's hard to build them. You know what I mean? Consistency, though. Muscle memory. I do it all. A little laugh. You know it, girl. That's that Emperor card. You know what I mean? Many things that you do. Don't just have one, because then you'll feel like stunted. You'll feel at a point where it's like the writer's block. You do multiple things. Okay, let me bounce to this. Let me bounce to that. You know what I mean? And then it keeps you just leveling up here and there. Like, shit, I start my healing. Do it, G. Do it. You told me, if you feel that way, then that's it. You know, your intuition. I need to run some errands I've been putting off. You got it, girl. I'll catch you later. Take care. Have a beautiful day. Sending love to. Heck yeah, man. Thank you. Keep shining stars. Far point. Let me sit down and be patient. I'm not a workhorse. Empress energy. I'm gonna sit down and let the download. There you go, bro. That's meditation. That's when you're connecting with the divine. You know what I mean? You're letting him speak. Sometimes I learned this too. It's like you want to feel the air. You want to have something to say. Just sit in that silence. It'll come to you. And you're like, fuck, I need to think of something. What do I say? What do I say? Just wait. It'll come to you and it'll feel right. You know what I mean? My Megan knees activated this summer. Thick thighs save lives. I mean, see, I heard it like men are drawn to that because it's like fertility. They'll give birth to healthy babies. You know what I'm saying? I guess that's why. I'm about to go to fudge yeah, bro. Crush it. Careful. You know what I mean? Stretch. It's important, bro. Stretch. When you stretch, it expands those muscles to get bigger. If you don't stretch, it seems harder. But when you stretch before and after, they start. You know what I'm saying? All right. What does Spirit need me to know right now? How did I skip that? I got you. What does Spirit need you to know right? Hold up. There we go. What does Spirit need? Miss Radwife. And I want to thank you because, you know, it's like the divine worked. And when I asked, you know, it's like, I don't know, that was your first day doing live. So that's like the divine, how he works. You know what I mean? I appreciate that because I wasn't even thinking about it, but I was. Trickery, or maybe moving in silence. That did like a 360. Yo, that did a 360, bro. We opening a portal. We moving in silence, opening doors out here, not letting people know what's going on. Oh, Temperance angel. Temperance angel. What did you ask? What does spirit need? You heal. You got a gift. With this portal, bro, decision needs to be made. There's a fork in the road. Let me see. 7 of Swords with the Wheel of Fortune. I feel like with the 9 of Pentacles in reverse, 9 of Pentacles is sexy, single, self-sufficient. But it's in reverse. Wheel of Fortune, Temperance. Reverse again. Strength. Oh, it's not in reverse. Strength. There's something that you're doing that's like, it's like the divine is with you. He is your strength, showing you that you have a gift here on earth, that you're an earth angel, basically. What's this Temperance angel with the 2 of Swords? Fork in the road. King of Swords in reverse. And I feel like it's resonating with this 7 of Swords. Someone's taking your shine. You're in a fork in the road with something. Could be a very verbal manipulator. 3 of Swords. Like his sword plus the 2 of Swords. That's 3 of Swords. You know what I'm saying? That's like heartbreak. The heartbreaking truth. Like you're at a point where you got to make a decision with your angel essence over here. Knight of Cups. Passionately being driven. 2 of Swords. What is this 2 of Swords? I feel like that. I don't know how that came out that way or that way, but it's like good. You want to go towards that good. You want that good to come to you. You know what I'm saying? You want to celebrate. You want to celebrate or something. I feel like it's coming to you. Look. You got the Queen of Swords with the Tower. You shutting shit down. You making people like, oh shit, what the fuck? I love that. I love that. All right. All right. Because there's some tower, but it feels like a good one. You know what I mean? It's like you have like steamrolling energy in a sense. You know what I mean? Quiet on the creek. I like that, dude. Heck yeah, bro. Go by water. You know what I mean? That's beautiful if you can do that. I'd be very reclusive. And that's how you protect your energy. You know, when you're around others, they make you feel like, oh, like you got to dim your light a little bit. You got to conform a little bit to the environment. But when you're in your own, you know, protective bubble, you can be you. You can be you. You know what I mean? And now look, you got your own channel. You know what I mean? When you go to work, you have to obey them. You got your own channel. It's like you call the shots. You know what I mean? If they don't like you, they can click away. If they want to neglect their life, focusing on you just to give you dark energy, well, that's on them. You know what I mean? I've been through a lot, but I'm trying to do new things and figure it out. And that's all it's about, bro. It's becoming a bigger part of yourself and growing up, evolving. And then, like I said, you want to be that bag of tricks in a sense. You have to have multiple things going for you. So when you grow here in this angle, then you go and do this, you grow here in this angle, then you go do this, you're growing a whole garden. And eventually it's going to come to a time where all your stuff is going to flourish. It's going to look beautiful. You know what I mean? I feel that. It feels like a surprise. Blowing the crown off a previous idea. I'm glad it helped. She got fired. Oh, that's what it was. It's why I started. Dude. When one door closes, 3 open. Remember that. This chick told me that when I got fired, and it was true. 3 jobs came to me. You know what I mean? So it's always a blessing. He's always guiding you to your highest timeline, the divine. Anyways, thank you so much. You're very welcome, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Keep shining, yo. Temperance angel out here. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we answered all the questions. I guess we did it. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. Probably just gonna step off. Just wanted to try. Oh, Come at them with different. There you go, like a whole menu. Yes, of the grand opening, different. Bro, that's what I'm saying. You know what's up. That's that. Look at it. The bottom of the deck, victory. G. That's each accomplishment. I did this. We did that. We did this. We're doing this. We're doing that. We're excelling in this. We're growing this. We're starting this. We're planting these seeds. We're, you know what I mean, of growth. We're learning this. We're developing. You know, all that's what that is, bro. I love that. Hey, shout out you. Glad I came across. Hey, man, thank you. Thank you for real. I appreciate you. I'm glad, you know, divine worked with me to help guide you. And hopefully in a helped you. Lighten your energy. You know what I mean? I appreciate you. Appreciate you. O'clock. I received that 6-0 for sure, baby. Claim it. Claim it. That's you, dog. That's that. That's you, bro. You getting it. You getting it, bro. Wish fulfillment out here. That's what we were just talking about. Yeah. Chill a couple more minutes. See what's popping. Let's see what's popping. You want to Kuan Yin? I can pull you a Kuan Yin if you're still there. Is this your first live? Are you having? I enjoyed it, bro, because I was like slugging. I was a little sluggard. I was in hermit mode, just like, you know what I mean? I was slacking on giving my rabbit his, like, going to get him some food. Like, he has multiple foods. He has like 3 different kinds, but he likes, but yeah, it does feel better. You know what I mean? Because I could currently live help or guide and work on this. Again, helps feel more fulfilled. Helps you feel more like you have like your purpose. The divine is giving you that purpose to help people, to guide people with their questions. You know what I mean? That's why I appreciate you the other day. You know what I mean? That was your first day and it inspired me. I was like, oh shoot. What's T? T is like the T, like the what's the energy? What's the message? What's the T? T. Yeah, the interaction. Sure it was. Sure it was. You got good energy, bro. Want a Kuan Yin? Give you a little Kuan Yin. That means a lot. And yeah, it does. I'm telling you, the universe, bro. Let me pull you a Kuan Yin, right? These are pretty powerful. We got 2. Okay. The Tao, all right? The Tao is always flowing, always nourishing life into creation, always presenting steps and solutions, and always reminding us that we are perfect in this moment. You are being guided to relax and allow life to flow. Feel the joy of release and the wonder of how easy life can be when we let go of fear and control. Yeah, I love that. That's what we were just kind of, talking about. Sisters of the Star Blossoms. Whilst we each take our own journey to divine bliss and truth, we have soul friends that love us unconditionally and wish to help us find our way home with the least suffering and grateful joy. When we allow ourselves to be helped, we help others too. It is a spiral of support and love that wishes to connect more with you. I mean, spirits up in this mode, bro. That's what we were literally saying. I love that. Tea, that is, and water. Yeah. That's cool. That was really weird. That's really cool. Tea, that is, and water. Water foundation types. You know it. Yeah. Water is the emotions, bro. That's the cups. That's the heart. You have that love, you know what I mean? Love unconditionally. But, like I said, protect your peace. Don't just let people think you can be stepped all over. You got to have them boundaries. Yeah. Love all the way.
being grateful. When you're grateful, you can't be hateful. You know what I'm saying? All right. Chill. Water fountain type. You know it, bro. That's beautiful. I like that. I like it. Oops. Kuan Yin. The cicadas are out. It is. It very much is. I can't believe I did it, Moon. Y'all have. I know it. You know what I mean? Because it's like certain. It's just. I had to watch a lot of lives so I could prepare myself what I'm coming up against. You know what I mean? And I was just being bored with my collectives, like collective readings, because it's just like there wasn't that person there, you know what I mean? To like, who am I doing this for? So it just felt like I was in the ether. Arlex, what guidance? What do you need? Let's see. Let me give you a Kuan Yin. How about that? Let me give you a Kuan Yin. Kuan Yin German. What do you got for us? Oh, look at that. Isn't that one that you have on your page? The dance unveiling. There's a situation in your life that is about to reveal itself. Dude, that's what your reading was. About to reveal itself to you with greater clarity. Just like sands shifting, the picture will seem clearer and quiet, different to how it once appeared to you. This clarity will bring you great relief and That's what your reading was. That's crazy. And bring you great relief and confirmation of your intuition. Be patient. That is what I said, dog. In the spiritual, you're like aligning in like some new way. Be patient and allow the revelation to come to you at the perfect time. That's the divine time. Will I get insurance? That's what that 10 of Pentacles was in reverse. It was in reverse because you're like questioning it. Money left to me. Will you? Let's see. Will I get insurance money left to me? That's what that was. That's what the 6 of Cups was. Two, I don't know what insurance it's coming from. Something's coming to you. King of Pentacles. I mean, that's sounding pretty nice. That's what you got too, wasn't it? I think that's what you got. That sounds like a confirmation to me, bro. King of Pentacles. Let's get it. Let's get it. I love that. I love you, brother. I love you too, sister. Out here on the Ethernet. Ethereal Ethernet. Will I get insurance money left? Oh, that was to meme. My bad. I thought that. Well, I answered the question for you. That was the King of Pentacles, baby. That sounds like a confirmation to me. Dang, Kuan Yin, you know it. She be always holding it down, giving us the truth. Wow. That's how I felt bored reading my mom. Right? It's just like you want to test it. You want to strengthen it. You know what I mean? It's a spiritual muscle that you're exercising. And it's only going to grow. You know what I mean? And myself wanting to try others for sure. Thank you, Alex. You're very welcome. Get it. Yeah. Y'all rock, man. I appreciate y'all. How are you feeling so far? I'm good. I ain't gonna lie, I was like going through some crap of just stagnation, you know what I mean? And I was trying to get some rest and trying to wait for the answer to come to me.
And this, you know what I mean? I feel like that's what the divine was kind of guiding me to this, I guess. The next level of it, you know what I mean? And so just trying to listen to the divine, listen to the universe, wait for my answer to come. Welcome to the live and just an entertainer. I don't tell the future. I don't know. I just read the cards, bro. Read what comes out of the energy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shoot. Yeah. Oh, you rock. You rock. I appreciate that. Yeah. In a nutshell, I was scared. I was scared to like, dang, look at all that. I was scared to put my number out there, but whatever. Shit's probably already fucking hacked anyway. I don't know. Maybe. Do I? Raspy. I'm a seasoned individual, Moon. Could be this. Could be this. You know what I mean? Could be because I've been up. Nah, I don't know. That's me though. That's where I'll see. You know it. You can know it. Did you go live earlier? Hi, Viddy. It's a joke. Oh. You and your jokes, girl. You and your jokes. Your jokes. See, I have to hear you say it that way. I know she'd be tugging. Cass and Craig, go for it. What is an emotional trap I keep falling into? That's a great question, bro. See if I can answer it. I like that question. It's a very good question. Hold on 1 second. I like that question. What is an emotional trap I keep falling into? Like I said, it's the 7 deadly sins, bro. If you don't have a balance, I'm not saying don't completely be like this. It's all about a balance. You know what I mean? As long as you regulate that. You know what I mean? Happiness, greed, lust, slothfulness, pride, wrath, envy. As long, you know, we all deal with that. But it's how do you let it control you? Are you a slave to it? Or are you in control of your emotions? You know, King of Cups. It was pull. Cool. For Viddy, it's a cool name. Reminds me of like New York stuff. Vinny, that's what it reminds me. Oh, this is telling me like 1 foot in, 1 foot out, fork in the road, indecisive, can't kind of, you know, make stick to a decision. You know what I mean? A little imbalanced. You gotta make a decision and stick with it, bro. So that seed, that plant can grow. We got the passion here. And desire. It's like a new direction. Follow that new direction. Follow your intuition. Follow like, you know what I mean? It's like you want to go somewhere. You're that cup of love, cup of emotions. It's like you're ready. You're on the chariot and everything. You got to make that like decision, that direction. You got to make that, you know what I mean? There's that hesitation with this Two of Swords. It's like, what should I do? Should do it, and if you like it, keep doing it. If it feeds into you in a good way, keep doing it. You know what I mean? But like that hesitation, like in skateboarding, they always say, don't hesitate, just do it, because that hesitation it's a vibration that fucks with your flow. You know what I mean? I feel like you got the passion to do it, bro. That wand, that's your wand. It's like, yeah, let's do this, and I'll do it by myself. I do know what you mean. That is exactly what it is. Heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I love that. Thank you for the confirmation. I was at the bottom of the deck. Quick thinker, fast learner. Yeah, bro. That's your energy. It's like, boy, it's like wanting you to do new things, bro. It's pushing you to elevate. Straight up. You want a Kuan Yin? I'll give you Kuan Yin. Give you a Kuan Yin, Viddy. That's a cool name. What is it short for? And didn't commit, and I'm lucky I didn't break. You know what I mean? Hey, but try it. You know what I mean? That's it right there. Like they say when you go to the gym, 90% of it is just showing up. The rest, because our head makes it so much worse, bro. It talks us out of it. But then when you do it, like, oh shit. I mean, like right now, it's my first live. I was talking myself into it for over a month. It's like I can't believe, like, wow, like okay, all right, you know what I mean? But just make sure you do your research. You know what I mean? Vitor, that is beautiful. I've never heard that name before. Let's get Kuan Yin. I want it to fall. 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 Okay, 2. Princess of the Autumn Harvest. Princess of the Autumn Harvest brings gifts for bounty and blessings for efforts. That's what we were saying. And actions of the past. It is a time when the fruit of your labors is ripe for the picking. A beautiful blessing is on its way to you now. With gratitude in your heart, you will recognize the blessing when it comes to you. And it will serve you perfectly. Be open to receive it, knowing it is justly deserved, baby. And your other one, weave the future garden. That's what we were saying, G. Something good is coming your way. Bro, you got goodness coming to you. Kuan Yin now assists you to weave your future into the present moment. How many more confirmations? To call in and draw to you the opportunities, teaching, circumstances, and synchronicities that are waiting for you, and which will enable your soul to live its divine destiny with greater abundance, bliss, and creative fulfillment. Beautiful. Totally beautiful, bro. Totally beautiful. Beltane, I don't know what that is, bro. You're giving me some wisdom today. You gotta tell me what that means. 110, baby. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. These are so good. This deck it helps like tie in the message for sure. That was awesome. I'm glad. That was so many confirmations. That's what I was saying in that, and then it just confirmed it. That's what I'm saying. This deck is legit, bro. Get your little pocket-sized pocket edition Kuan Yin. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, love that. Yeah, 111. Do a story. Should I do a story? They take time though. They take like sometimes it just comes. Sometimes it takes a minute. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's not a bad idea. Like how I freaking tell you, right? Do a story. We'll do a story. We'll do it. Cause I tell you to do stories, so I'm gonna do one. Well, I like that. I like that story there. Let's see. Someone. Oh, hold on. Excuse me. Seven of Cups. Someone has desires. Page of Swords. Someone's has the knowledge, is eager. So it's like Six of Swords, selling in calmer waters. They're going towards that. Someone's going towards that, planting that seed. But we got the Five of Wands here. It's causing some friction. Oh no, causing some friction. You know, when you ascend, it's always a problem for somebody, right?
We'll take all that. Screw it. Ace of Cups. Your heart. The divine's giving your heart fulfilled. Look at that love. Look at that maturity right there. Because you're growing. You're ascending. Someone's finding a new direction in life. And it's like, I want this. And the divine is like, see how they're like, this person's contemplating it. Like, how do I get to this Three of Cups, celebration? And the divine keeps giving you this in hermit mode. You know what I mean? He's getting you there. He's getting this person there. What is it? I just like, I'll do a reading and then I'll make the story out of it. I'll just tell what it's basically like a collective read, but you turn it into a story in a sense. 10 of Wands, heavy burden, but you're strong enough to carry that shit. You know what I'm saying? You've been given that responsibility. That's the heaviest burden, busting ass. You know what I mean? But it's because you've been given the strength to do it. Two more. Bottom, 6 of Wands, victory. Ooh, with the Tower. Oh, shit. With the Lovers. All right. That's how they come in. Charging their way. And then here again. What is this thing? Give me a second. I'll do that shit later. I'll do that later. Claiming it, baby. Hold up. So we got a Tower here. What's with this Tower? What's with this 10 of Wands Tower? High Priestess. Someone knows some secrets. Someone knows the truth. Someone's highly intuitive, which is causing a Tower. It's like someone left to chase their desires and fantasies. And maybe it was an issue, a problem. But it's like, it's filling your heart. You feel like a growth, like pulled back that fucking callus and now there's like fresh. It's still getting you through the resistance from the past. The Tower. King of Cups. With the Knight of Swords. King of Cups, it's like, I feel like this is it's teaching you how to mature in your emotions. Knight of Swords with the Two of Swords. There's the fighting again. There's like some friction, bro. It's like they don't like you ascending. They don't like you going your own path and being happy. It's a problem. But you blocked them. Somebody blocked them. You know what I'm saying? Serve them. That's what you know. That's the truth. Them obsessed with us, right? They got in the Tower after they left our divine. For real. You want to come across it like, you know what I mean? If you're not going to help me ascend, then like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? And I don't just mean it like, how are you going to help me? No, I mean it like, I'm here to help. And if you're not in that energy, like, you know what I mean? Like, we're about growth, elevation, leveling up, ascension. You know what I mean? And we want people that just want that. They have to match you there. But it's like you're putting a mirror to their fucking face. It's a Tower to them. Like, wow, they went their own way and they're succeeding and they're happy. And I doubted them and I told them not to. And I made it seem like they couldn't and shit like that. I try to even hold them back. Why? Because they didn't want to do the growing. You know what I mean? And they keep doing it. Yeah. And they could keep doing that, bro, because you know what? Like I said, they're neglecting their life, focusing on others at the end of the day. If they're doing it for a negative reason, it don't matter, because it's like at the end of the day, they wasted their time to just be negative. They're going to reap what they fucking sow is what they're doing. You know what I mean? And it's like, we're here to guide, help, uplift. And it's like, if they ain't part of that, they called themselves out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we keep continuing, bro. The show must go on, bro. Straight up. That was a cool little story. Someone in the people in the collective, bro. We flapping our wings now. You know what I mean? Earth Angel. That's Archangel Michael, bro. Yeah. Yeah, they do. It's sad. Bound by the entities they summoned against us. Thank you, Moon. Thank you. Kuan Yin German. I gotta charge that. Straight up. You saying it. You saying it, bro. You saying it. Look at that message right there. Just keep moving forward, collective. Right? Just keep growing. Just keep growing. Yeah, right there. That's the message of the day right there. Keep your peace and love and light. Exactly. Exactly. You know what I mean? But be like that. But it only fortifies us, you know, and their hate only fortifies us. You know what I'm saying? It only shows us how real the divine is, you know what I mean? Literally, bond. It's sad, but I was so sad and distraught when my boundaries were not active. Exactly, bro. They treat you like shit. They feast off your energy on the fucking silver platter. Karma is the path to learning the way. Exactly. You know what I mean? You gotta go through that karma. And if you're putting out good, well, good karma is gonna come to you. If you're learning how to clear out all your past karma, well, you gotta clear all that shit out first. You know what I mean? Before that good karma comes to you, we reap what we sow. How one chooses to exactly, bro. Are they gonna choose to repeat that shit and just stay in that low shit and not ascend and not grow? Or are they gonna, you know, lick their wounds, learn from their mistakes, ask for forgiveness, be humble about it, have a sense of humility, because humility is the highest form of strength, and watch you shine, bro, in time. I kind of miss them. I'm going to go back to all my reading. I'm like, do it! Do it! You know what I mean? You should. You should. Deepen that. Because you got it, man. You got that gift. You're very intuitive. And like I said, it's like a muscle. The more you do it, the more it's going to grow. You know what I mean? So busy here on my end. I know. I know. Just little baby steps. You know what I mean? If you can't do it this way, do it this way. If you can't do it that way, do it this way. So that way, you know what I mean? You're still growing. You know what I mean? It's so bad they even trying to harm us in our dreams. Ah, it's so pathetic, isn't it? It's so fucking pathetic. Monitoring spirit, flies, gnats, etc. Yup, rebuke them, bro. But I see spiders too, so I know I'm good. Yeah, they eat the insects. And cardinals, I love cardinals. And doves. Doves is like the divine, baby. Yeah, that rainbow, that's the divine's promise. With the feather. I love feathers, bro. They're beautiful. They're like they guide you. When you see feathers, it's like you're on the right path, you're going the right direction. That's how I feel. When I started doing intuitive these streams. Heck yeah. Do it. Do it. Keep growing. Tarot just gives us guidance exactly. Exactly. It's your intentions, you know what I mean? Some people do it for many reasons, for you know what I mean? But it's why are you doing it ultimately? Are you doing it to help guide people to the light, to ascend, to grow? You know what I mean? That's what we're here for, to pass on the knowledge, bro. We give the knowledge, and it's up to them if they want to apply it to their life. You know what I mean? I just picked some up. New stones, 2 blue and regular tiger. Ooh, I like tiger's eye. I like blue. I like the green ones are freaking awesome. Yeah. There is judgment call. Yeah. Work best for you. I don't know. What crystals work? I mean,
What do you resonate with? I like the purple one because it's the crown and it helps magnify. And then I like the selenite because it cleanses. Everybody has. I like the way they look. You know what I mean? And if you like the way they look, then it's like calling you in a sense. Whichever one's calling you, bro. You are. Yeah, she is, dog. She is. She's a real one, bro. Her spirits, her dragons be surrounding her. She's pretty powerful, man. Amethyst. There you go. That one's beautiful. Yeah. I like white and black ones, like marble. Marble's pretty. Yeah, she does. Go check her out, bro. All good energy, dog. A whole bunch of creators are popping up in her channel. She helps creators, bro. She helped me, man. Really did a lot. You know what I mean? More than you probably know, Moon. White is like, oh yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, fun. Maybe I'll see it. Yeah, check it out. Check it out. Good freaking energy. Got a lot of audio engineers, a lot of tarot readers, she got her soul tribe up in there, bro. You know what I mean? So when you in there, you protected. I love her channel. Gamers, streamers, everything, bro. Yeah, full coloring book. Look at that Queen of Wands. That's you doing it, creating your freaking empire all by yourself, G. It's that warmed, spiritually inclined. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all check each other's channels out, help each other grow, bro. That's what we do. Like minds, you know what I mean? We help each other elevate. Yeah, she does, bro. Just like how you're doing the readings, the questions, she does that too. Hierophant, the bottom of the deck. Gee, he's with us. You know what I'm saying? The divine is with us. Queen of Swords, Justice. Working together. Look at that. Working together. Look at that. They're like questioning what is to come of this. The moon, like not knowing what's after that. Stability, G. We holding each other up out here. You know what I'm saying? I love that. Claiming from spirits. You know it. Well, the floor is open if y'all want to ask anything. Yeah. He is. I know he is. And I've learned so much from him. Eight of Pentacles. Building together. Building each other up. Like a well-oiled machine. Nah, yeah, the other day, somebody was like leaving and they were like stepping heavy, right? And it's like, he don't normally do this, but he picked up on the energy and he stomped. You know what I mean? And it like lets me know because he'll do that. He'll sometimes when there's presences, he'll like sharpen up. You know what I mean? So he picks up. He's a rabbit. You know what I mean? They learn how to pick up on cues and sounds and energy. He does. I'm sure he does. Who wouldn't miss your energy? For real. You're healing, bro. Oh, that's your name. Ahmad. Ahmad or nah. That's a cool name. Where are you from? Mad or not. Ah, that's what it is. Mad or not. That's clever. That's pretty clever. Let's get a. Want to do a Kuan Yin? Fluffy and Maggie. Oh, they're so cute, man. They're so precious. They're so sophisticated. Rabbits are so sophisticated, dog. You think that they're little, they ain't smart? No, they're freaking intelligent. Umad. And yes, Def username on since middle school. That's clever, G. I like that. I'm from North Carolina, man. I bet it's so nice out there, dog. That's where nature's at, bro. The mountains and all that, right? The animals are out there, wildlife and everything. That's beautiful. Be blessed. Well, I got you. Let's see, Kuan Yin. What do you have? What do you have for the collective? That's such a beautiful card with the lotus in her hand. The Lotus Throne. It takes courage to trust your inner light, to ascend the throne of your own inner spiritual authority, especially if the light of others around you seem more powerful than your own. At times, you are being asked to trust the light within. Above all, have faith in your own heart. Know that the divine dwells within, is with you always. Know it, bro. He's always with us. Like I said, people will leave us, but he never will. You know what I'm saying? It feels like we're alone sometimes. No, that's you strengthening, developing your relationship with the divine, bro. And he teaches you how to love yourself, for sure. Respect yourself. You know what I mean? What does Spirit want to tell me? Yes, everything's out here. Oh, you're so lucky, dog. You're so blessed. You're so blessed to be part of nature, like for nature to live basically next door to nature, dog. I gotta charge that. Give me a second. My shit real quick. Focus, frog energy, cleansing rains. Oh my gosh. Rain sounds. You can go to sleep dreaming well when you have that rain tapping on the roof. Storms in NC off and on. I like the rain though. It's so relaxing. I'm in this Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. Dang, that's powerful energy. Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. Cups is the divine's keeping your heart fulfilled, and the Wands, he's giving you that strength to do it on your own, bro, because you got it in you. Where are you? Texas, baby. I low key, high key want to leave. Do it, bro. Expand. You should. I want you to. I think I'm going to eventually myself. Why the freak not? You know what I mean? That's how you grow. Like they say, I heard it like this: in certain animals, as they grow, you have to give them bigger cages, bigger like homes, like a little container. You know what I mean? Their little home, but they won't grow until they have a bigger home. So it's like if you do that, I'm pretty sure you're gonna grow, bro. I've been here my whole life, but I need to leave to come back and appreciate and work it. And see, like they say, you know, when you step away from certain things, you know what I mean? And then you start missing it. You start gaining that appreciation, that value. You know what? I do love it there. I do. You know, I took this for granted. I took advantage of this. Now that I don't have it around me, I noticed it's worth more. Yep. Solo Dolo Warrior. Dalmatic type. That's a good word. I don't know what that means at heart, but I'm hopping off the porch now. Straight off the porch, baby. Texas sounds like a dream for real, but glass and it's green here. I'm telling you, I bet you it's a lot more beautiful. You know, we got everything here in Texas. You know what I mean? But I'm more in the urban, so it's like I don't really experience a lot of that nature and wildlife like y'all do. That's everywhere, I think, right? All that greenery. The trees are oxygen, bro. They produce oxygen. But Texas is fun, bro. You know what I mean? Texas is cool. I love it here too, but like it says, you know, you'll be hated by your own nation, and that's why he wants us to keep ascending, keep going to different places. I want to go to Egypt, bro. I think it'd be cool there. Egypt, all those beautiful nature places. Nomads traveled in tribes, in groups, resettling with the seasons. That's why I F with Native American culture so heavy, because they were so tapped into the universe. They knew how to thrive off earth and land. Over here, you know, it's all digital technology, and that's how they want us just plugged in to that. I respect Native American like history and culture. It's so beautiful the way their designs, the way they would knit and create beautiful stuff out of feathers and animal skins, and they're real troopers, bro. Learn a lot from them. I need flashing lights, big city. I respect that to escape to sanctuary and nature, Egypt. So yeah, bro. Something about them pyramids, dog. Is it just us? That's how Cambodian people are too. What do you mean, Moon? That's how they are too. We are very rich and yes, yeah, dude. Your page, man, it's so gorgeous. All that you have over there. You know what I mean, I respect that. People are still with like their culture. There's not much culture in the urban. You know what I mean? It's more city. It teaches you how to be street smarts and stuff like that. But nature is where the peace is, dog. We don't kill animals. Exactly, bro. Y'all kill them to eat them. I'm just kidding. Indigenous. Well, you know, we got pyramids here too. What? I wouldn't doubt it, dog. I wouldn't doubt it. There's pyramids everywhere. Sunken, hidden, underground, above. Man, that's what led me so much. Is it all started with the pyramids, dog. Like learning about how they were developed, how they were created. It's a big mystery, you know what I mean? And there was a lot of truth out there before they started filtering out all the truth on the internet. Now it's harder to find truth, but it's pretty darn cool, bro. Maybe one day, if we're still alive, we'll get to understand the real truth about all those pyramids and how they're like powers. They're like powered, like the tips of a lot of pyramids are missing because that tip was like crystal, because it like connects. It connects. Pyramids are in certain places geographically on the earth for certain alignments and reasons and purposes. You know? I wonder if ours considered pyramids. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they're everywhere. Aztec and Mayan ruins, Mesoamerican place like Tennessee, lots of burial mounds, and whatnot have more depth than you realize off the bat. Yeah, you know, that's the truth. That is so true. That's what I'm seeking, bro, is like more culture, I guess. More culture. I love nature. They stole the fluorite and obsidian and off the tops. Yes. Yes. That's why the majority of them, they're missing that tip, because that was like the connecting conduit for that energy to go to the pyramid and charge up. And talking about pyramids out here. I want music. I'm gonna play some music, but I don't know how that goes. Amen. Thank you, Moon. Right, I did. Oh, what? We got 100. Sitting here eating a hot pot. I freaking miss Hot Pockets, dog. I love those, man. I like to do them in the oven. They just cook so different. It's crispier. It's, you know what I mean? Sitting here eating. I can't believe that. I can't really see on here. Don't let me see. That's crazy. Finally, bro. All right, y'all. I reached my 100, so I'm done. I'm done doing all this. That was it. That was the goal, to reach 100. So thank y'all. It was nice having. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hey, man, I feel like if you open to it, we should collab on some music. That'd be dope, bro. Heck yeah. That would be cool. You know what I mean? I like to do chopped and screwed music. I like to edit songs that I like and scratch on them and chop them up and slow them down. Something about slowing down music, just the bass, the vocals, it all sounds cooler to me. That'd be dope. That'd be cool. That'd be fun. Manipulating sound, you know what I mean? It's interesting. Make your own sound, darling. I try to. Because when you scratch, like the turntables, and you can slow it down, it creates a certain pitch, tone, noise. You know what I mean? And you do the right, I don't know, you do it right, you do it on beat. It sounds cool, bro. It sounds real freaking cool. It's like, it's interesting. I don't know. That's why I like chopped and screwed, because it like produces like a certain croak, like it sounds trippy. You can, it's like, whenever I think about instruments, you know what I mean? Like how people are like Jimi Hendrix. He could make the guitar talk. Carlos Santana, he could make the guitar talk. When you're at that level, that's freaking art, dog. Type, yeah, collective pull. All right, let's do a collective pull. Collective pull, let's get it. Let me turn on my AC real quick. Sorry, baby. That scare you? Collective pool. Like wobble bounce and grungy pop. Okay. Like Slater right now. That's interesting. That sounds pretty interesting. I want to check your stuff out. You got anything on your channel? Can I send a blessed? Of course. Readings. Can I send a blessed reading? Yeah, you can send one. Oh yes, Alex, an energy reading for me last one. I promise. We need promise. Hey, make a promise you can't keep, girl. Collective. You're getting stability. You're getting your footing. You're really holding it down. You're really holding down the reins. You're really getting to know yourself. You're really starting to put your shoes on and tie them up good, and you know what I mean, against a foundation here. You're building a foundation for yourself, putting an end to something. It's closing something out. I think you're like, you know what, I'm done with that old shit. You know what I mean? Collective reading at Sweet means universe loves us. Beautiful. There's a little hesitation. There's a little doubt. There's a little sorrow from the past. I don't want to fail again. I don't want to get my heart broken again. But you know the truth now. You know what I mean? If you know the truth, it can't break your heart. Wish fulfillment right there. My tech messed up right now, so not much out here. As soon as I'm back on board, I'm dropping demos. Do it, dog. Do it. I met this other dude, Lil Vibe. Bro, he's so freaking good. It was crazy. It was weird because one of my favorite rappers, Hella Sketchy, RP, bro. He sounds just like him. So it was weird, dog. It was weird. I'm telling you, the divine sends people your way to direct you. You know what I mean? To guide you, to inspire you. That's how he works through everything. The animals, the signs, the songs you hear, the people you run into. That's all the divine orchestrating it to guide you in the right direction. And I need to kick that doubt out. Exactly. That hesitation, bro, that's internally our mind wants us to feel safe. So it stops us from wanting to proceed with things that we're unfamiliar with, because what we don't know, we fear. You know what I mean? That's that doubt. Let's see. Ooh, look, Judgment with the World, bro. Yo. New timeline out here. Somebody sit. What the? And then there they go. I feel like, but in a sense, this is opening a portal, a new portal to me. But this is like, in a sense, don't tell people what you're doing. You know what I mean? Because their energy, if they know you got what it takes, they're gonna project sometimes negativity, and it'll will affect the flow of your manifest or things that are coming towards you. So you got to be, quiet about your success. Keep your success on the low, bro. You know what I'm saying? And watch it just come into fruition faster. But the more people you tell, the more resistance we get. You know what I mean? You're welcome, Moon. New timeline, yeah. Yeah, never tell anyone. Exactly. Even the people you think you do trust, just keep it. Don't tell them everything. Don't tell them everything, because they're going to try to, so what's new? I haven't seen you in a bit, or what you up to? You've been doing your own thing. You know what I mean? Just give them a fucking speck of it. That way you kind of like, not humor them, but, but don't tell them everything. You know what I mean? Or if you're doing something, I'm thinking about it, whatever, but don't tell them what you're currently doing. You know what I mean? Because you don't know who's an Agent Smith out here. Even if you think they're nice to you, don't exactly. You know what I mean? Exactly, because, like I said, relationships, y'all have to help each other grow. In a lot of relationships, it becomes a competition. You know what I mean? And you may think you trust them, but then you realize you're fucking sleeping with the devil. You know what I mean? You're living in the same house with the devil, and you've been telling the devil all your secrets and shit. You know what I mean? So it's like, keep your success on the low, bro. Let the actions speak louder than your words. You know what I mean? Because that, in a sense, it's like, I'm thinking about this, and I'm going to do this, and I'm planning on doing this, and I'm getting ready to do this. In your mind, since you spoke it already, you're like, so you just kind of, that momentum is gone. But when you keep it in and you put those thoughts to actions, not to just words, it produces fruit faster. Yeah, but you know what I mean? The devil can only, it's like, they're dumb. He's dumb. He has to get the intel in order to figure out how to come at you. So it's like, as long as you stay quiet, he doesn't know what the fuck you're up to. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Temperance angel. That's what I'm talking about. We healers out here. You're a healer reaching out. Another high timeline. Why is this one in the deck with the make that new change, bro? Go that new direction. I love that. Yeah. Shining the light on the truth today, G. Yeah, right. Though can't tell anyone anything these days. So celibacy and fasting and solitude and discretion. Bro, those are heavy keys, bro, right there. You know what's up. Exactly. You know what I mean? Even AI. It has an option to allow audio remixing. Don't allow that shit because there was this there's this AI is so advanced. The shit looks so real now. And then it was AI, but it was of a chick just talking, giving good advice. But I thought that shit was so real. And then the real chick came out, looked like that's my room. She took my fucking room. You know what I mean? It was so funny. It was so weird. But it's like there's an option to allow audio remixing. That's what it does. It takes your fucking work, your information, your creativity, and it just feeds it into the damn quantum computers or something, and it generates its own shit with your material. You know what I mean? Yes, fasting. There's this thing like a video. It was like when you fast for like a day, over a day, what it does is like it new cells produce. Like it gets rid of all the toxic old cells and it produces new cells. It regenerates you. That's why when you don't eat on an empty stomach, your downloads come clearer, stronger, more potent. You know what I mean? And sometimes you gotta starve that fucking demon. Fasting could be food, it could be certain things, it could be things that you're just doing a lot when you fast from it. Because if you're doing things excessively, that's an attachment. You know what I mean? That's why it's about a balance. When you fast from it, it's like you're cleansing your body of that addiction of it. You know what I mean? I act like I don't know. There you go. Dude, play dumb to see how they take advantage of you. I act like I don't know what's up. I'm working against the flesh. There you go, bro. Because our flesh wants sin, bro. It wants to indulge right now. He broke my heart, so I want to be fine. But maybe I shouldn't be outside hoping just for. What up? Fairy, focus on my creative steeds. There you go. Keep shining. Like, keep leveling you up. Don't waste your time on people, bro. Focus on other people. And like I said, unless they helping you grow and you reciprocate it, you know what I mean? That's what a respectful person does is reciprocate the growth. If they don't do that, then they just wasting your fucking energy. What up, Fairy? Hey, I appreciate you. I was just bored finally one day. It gets to that point where you're just fucking bored and you just do it, right? I appreciate y'all. All y'all encouraging me. Check Fairy out too, dude. She's quick with it. She's just like, give me a question. Boom. Yeah, answer here. Like, she's so fucking good with it. And Moon, bro, she that healing energy. You go to her channel, bro. Both of their channels, like, you get what you need. You get a little fix. Ahmad, I could help. Yeah, all of us, everybody here seems to have some level of like gifts, and they're pretty good at them. You know what I mean? We've been hanging out. There you go. I'm gonna go sober, full creative mode, and get in the gym, get thick on them. Boom, baby, thunder thighs. So I look good on my victory lap. Bro, that's that Queen of Wands right there, King of Wands right there. That's some good energy. There you go, bro. Book a sesh with her, yes. I'm telling you, Moon, healer. There's a healer out here. And Fairy too, bro. She give you the tea. Y'all make sure to show some. It's so nice. It's so nice. Exactly. Help each other grow. Please. Look at Fairy. She's awesome as a mod. Heck yeah, all y'all are. Once I figure out how to do that. But we'll deal with them as they come. You know what I mean? Them haters or whatever. Yeah, try, please. Therapist on the block. It's all in us, bro. We just gotta discover them. We just gotta go to our gifts. You know what I mean? The devil is always gonna try to make you feel that anxiety, that doubt, that fear, that like you ain't good enough, like you can't. You just study your shit. Study your shit till you gain that confidence. You know what I mean? Pick up skateboarding. You learn a lot from skateboarding. It makes you like feel like it's a one person sport. So it's like you're taking time and it takes hours, days, weeks, months to get a trick down. Once you do, the feeling, that's that feeling that you put in that work and that reward. Once you land that trick, it feels so good. It teaches your mind how to, instead of just being on the phone, YouTube, or just using digitech to, kind of feed your endorphins. It's like creating. Skateboarding helps you, give you that like ability, that resistance, that strength to keep growing and accomplishing, and that feeling of when you land that trick, that feeling of success and self. That's the Leo, that's the lion heart, bro. Big Leo in the house. Yeah. I love that. I love that. Give me a question, Fairy. You haven't given me a question yet. Once you get it fixed, you'll be brand new. It's just exactly. They want us in the sacral energy survival mode, fearing for our fucking life out here, so we can't be balanced and be able to create. They want us all like worried about shit. Like, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. I'm telling you, as long as you have a spot of you, a part of you that you do something that helps you stay balanced, that's very important to have. Oh, are you good? What are you doing on your phone at work, girl? It's funny. How does feel about me right now after? Oh, would you pop the question? Let's see how she feel about you. How does Mary feel about Fairy, the waifu goddess, after their conversation? Oh my gosh, look at that. That's like Rite of Passage. And look, the reef. That's like finish line 11:11. Give what you get. Chilling. Meditate. It's like something about like there's a balance here that brought a lot of peace. There was like, it's like giving and receiving, you know what I mean? The scale, and it's brought peace in a sense, you know what I mean? Probably brought them closer to meditation and really going inward, and it brought them a balance, this is resting, put to rest. Not in a bad way, but we got one more card that I opened up to her a lot, and it made me out of my comfort zone, but it was good. It brings balance, but I still feel like it's a little rocky after what I said. Let's see. Yeah. But hey, you got it off your chest, and now you feel good. The truth is out. Now you ain't holding shit back. You said what you had to say, and if if she's really there for you, she'll respect that, and she'll be there for you, and she'll nurture that. Oh shoot, King of Swords, man. Some heavy words going on. The Hermit, the truth though. The truth. It's like led to a new direction in it. And it established some strength between y'all. With the Justice. Oh my gosh, and the Lovers. Yeah. That's beautiful. Thanks for the reminder. I have a gig Saturday, so I definitely need to tap in with Moon. Yeah, bro. Go rock that. Go rock that show. I love that. That's cool. What kind of music you do? So proud of you. Why are we proud of you? That's awesome. That's some big time stuff, bro. Doing gigs. She says she loves me, but it's mixed feelings because of trust issues, like everybody, right? But it like the same as we dated, the way we was talking for real. So it kind of like, let me read that again. She says she loves me, but it's mixed feelings because of trust issues. But it's like the same as we dated, the way we was talking for real. I mean, who's got the trust issues, you or her? Or both of y'all? Everything pink. Pink. Everything pink. Yeah! That reminds me of Uno the Activist song called Pink. It's a cool song, bro. Everything pink. Is that what it's called? That's cool. Like, is it polka music? That's cool too, bro. I'm doing dance performance for real in drag. Okay. But double bookings coming up soon, so I literally perform in my Divine Femme and Divine. Hey man, as long as you, it's like people respect when you, like people see when people are just doing things for money, when they're just doing things for fame. But when they see that you're doing it because you genuinely have a passion for it, that's what people notice in you. And that's what inspires others. You know what I mean? I will give the tea, hold you. What does that mean? I will give the tea, hold you. Me and Ani actually had a real talk, and I told her about me doing. Oh, she finally came out. She basically said, as long as I'm not doing anything that hurts me, she supports. That's what that. See that piece. She also told me she still cares. Amen. What does she mean? She still cares. What is that supposed to mean about me? And we actually didn't argue this time. We found some balance. That's beautiful. She basically let me know she still loves me. But the way you're saying it, it sounds like she's just kind of telling you what she wants to hear. That's what I'm getting from that. She apologized for what she did and admitted that she was wrong for how she handled things. Oh my gosh, see, when you let your guard down and they reciprocate that and let their guard down, it's like, because we get stubborn in our ways and no one wants to apologize. No one wants to put their guard down. But when you do that, it shows how real you are, bro. I can see that I've been hold on. Hold on. And admitted that she was wrong in how she handled this. She even asked if I was still mad, and I told her no. That's good, bro. Forgiveness is key, because if you can't forgive, that demon stays attached to you, and it keeps tormenting you and fucking with your relationship. You know what I mean? But it's like, you know what I mean? Like, just as long as y'all are real with each other, bro. That's important. I give you the tea. Read it. I'm not mad at it. But honestly, I can see that I've been doing better too. I'm proud of us for actually talking here. Amen, bro. The devil is like miscommunication. When you have a conversation through text, is a bad idea because it's hard for people. Like the way it's spoken can be delivered a certain kind of way, but the way you text, they could take it completely the wrong way. So, I mean, miscommunication is the reason why shit fucks up. Stay on the same page with each other. That's what's important. I'm proud of us actually talking things through instead of arguing. Amen, bro. Amen. And don't entertain arguing. You know what I mean? If you need to be like, step aside and stop it from getting to that point. You be the dominant one to do that shit. No respect for that. Torres is telling me he feel bad, but he doesn't want to maintain accountability. I just claim to smooth over and get me back. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's why you got to test the fruit. A good tree will not bear bad fruit. And it's like, you got to hold people to the word. You call a demon out by holding them to their fucking word. And when you do that, you see how they flinch. You see how they act. Can they take it? Okay, you caught me. You're right. It's a gift to receive truth from the divine. People can't accept truth, and that's why they're stuck in their ego. You know what I mean? And when he told her about what was going on with my brother, I was trying hard not to cry, and she told me you can still cry no matter what. Yeah, fuck, bro, let that shit out. Like you said the other day, you know what I mean? Everybody fucking cries. I ain't no fucking coward. And once you let it out, it's like, it's healing. Tears are activation. You know what I mean? You told me you can still, even if you're my ex, you're still my person. Even if you're my ex. Wait, so y'all ain't together or what? Around me, you're human. You don't have to act like you're okay. Yeah. That honestly got to me because it showed me that no matter what we've been through, she still cares about me and wants me to know. You know what I mean? But it's like, and that's good that she respects that, but she has to reciprocate what you give her. Because if she don't, then it's just like you're feeding too much into her, you know what I mean? And she knows that shit. I don't always have to be strong around her. I love that. Good. You know what I mean? You can be yourself, you can feel comfortable. That's important, bro. I feel like we actually found a way to talk and understand it. Man, that makes me so happy, dog. Yes, it's strengthen that bond. Communication is key, dog. For real. Oh, my Taurus says, sorry, I'm not your person or can't be. He's shooting himself in the foot because of his mindset, but I feel like that's my boo thing. For real. Separation mandatory right now. I can't wait. Per SE dot dot dot. And that's on Ace of Swords. Yeah, I mean, why they trying to keep you in your pocket or some shit? That's what it sounds like. And I mean, that's why you don't want to chase too much. Because they see you chasing, they take advantage of that and they think like they got you and shit. You know what I mean? Divine attracts. You know what I mean? Divine feminine attracts, I guess. Males, they go for it. It's like, hey, you know what? I need to know because it's on my fucking mind type stuff. Feminine, they draw them in. They draw them in. I'm happy for you, Fairy. You know what I mean? Because I know you've been trying to figure things out. So you finally got talk things through, and that makes me happy for you. Does I still love her? I said yes, and I asked her if she still loves me, but she said no, I'm not romantically. But she's what the fuck? Like loving from a distance kind of thing, not romantically, but she still likes me. But it's hard because of the trust issues. I mean, if she don't love you romantically, then I mean, it's cool to have a best friend to lean on and shit. But for it to be a partnership, a relationship, I mean, that romance has got to be there, bro. Man, those trust issues. I mean, yeah, shit is hard. I don't know to what extent, but I mean, it's like, you know, if they really respect and love you, they'll be there. They'll choose you at the end of the fucking day. They'll wait all night for your phone call. He's trying to keep me for access. Ew. He better pay for this iPad. He broke. And we gonna see what's up after that. Yeah, hold him to that shit, bro. And if he really does, then all right. But he blocked me. Oh wow, and apologized by next. Man, he on the fence too much. And I basically said to her, I'm still waiting for you, but I'm not really ready for a relationship. And we both said that like when the time is right, we will fix it and we'll have our fun in the meantime. And then I said something like, oh yeah, just because I'm changing, basically let's just be friends. In a sense, you know what I mean? That's what it is. But the fact that y'all can still be mature civil individuals towards it, respect, bro. And you never know. Yeah. Like maybe it will take that. Hey, I experienced it with this person, that. And then you know what? It taught me how special you fucking were. Basically, okay. Basically, like she was saying was I don't love you as we was dating. You're young though, bro. Like to really settle down in a committed relationship, like you're still learning how to be loved and how to love. You know what I mean? But I know that's BS for all. Yeah. But y'all are too young to be in a forever thing right now. Y'all got to see, okay, I saw this in you. I saw this in somebody else. I saw this in somebody else. I saw this in somebody. I learned this. I learned that. I went through this. I had to go through that. I dealt with my karma, how I treated you. I got that. And you know what? We're still talking. I see now how special you are to me. That's and some people learn that at a young age and because they go through that shit, and some people learn it later down the line. You know what I mean? But it's on you or them to decide, you know what I mean? I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Or all right, if you really mean it, prove that shit. He said he don't trust me too. I actually went and do what he told. You know what I mean? It's like cowards lie, bro. Cowards lie. The devil's a fucking liar because he's a little coward. So it's like that's why you stand in truth and you can walk with your chest out, with your head up. You know what I mean? But now you want to. Oh wait. I feel like she thinks I'm playing with her when I'm not even trying to do that. I'm just trying to love her for real this time. And she was like, when you had me. See, she knows she got your ass, bro. She knows you're all up in, she's all up in your head. And so she's like, yeah, you know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But watch, you pull your energy away and it's going to go a day or two or a week. She's going to be like, oh shit, what the fuck? What did I do? Did she find out? Did she know? Oh no. You know what I mean? You called your power back. She has too much power over you. But like, I get it, relationships, you know what I mean? I get it. Same. Crazy how life be happening in the same font. Oh my God. It is, bro. Like on a collective level, we're all kind of going through the same thing, but in our life situation. I don't want to interrupt, but I have a question. Well, you good, dog? That's what I'm here for. I want to tell her this. I understand why you feel like I didn't love you the way you needed when we were together, but please don't think I never loved you because I did. I know I made mistakes. See, you're the big person and owning up to it, apologizing. You're showing that you're true and genuine. And if she don't respect that, if she don't value that, that should say everything, Fairy. And I know there were ways I could have shown up better. See, but you own up to that. See, you're owning up to that. I'm not trying to come back now. I play with your feelings or act like I suddenly care. I've always cared about you. I'm just trying to love. You know what I mean? But don't tell her. Don't tell her. Leave her, like, hang in there a little bit and wait for her to come to you. See how long it takes for her to come to you. You know what I mean? You get your power back. You in your healthier and more honest way now. Yeah. Keep sending, Fairy. I was being honest. I wasn't lying to her. I'd rather be honest and like, yeah, see, doesn't it feel good? Don't you feel free when you do that to her, even if it hurts her now? Yeah. But you know what? She'll respect you for that. I'd rather fucking be hurt and know the truth than to be played like a damn fiddle. See how it goes? Turns into watch me go. Yeah. 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 Watch me go, baby. That's what I'm doing right now for real. That's my ass up there. I'm reading my mind. We go through that, bro. We all go through it. Can you pull like what's going to happen forward between us? For sure. What's gonna happen between Fairy and her homegirl? Fairy and her homegirl. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Dominion. Someone's got someone in the palm of their hand. I don't know. Dominion is like, ooh, that wand. Hold up, hold up. Ace of Wands. That's like knowing your strength. That's like having your life back in your fucking hands, not in her hands. You know what I mean? They bring you a lot of joy and judgment, dog. Oh shit. I feel like judgment's here. You kind of, you know what I mean? Yeah, it feels good. We shot the shit together, slinging shots at the bar type stuff, but I'm ready for real, bro. That's Archangel Gabriel sounding the trumpet on all the fakery. Let's see. What's to come of this? What's to come of this truth? Right there. Emperor. It was sideways. So it's like, this is teaching you how to know what the fuck you want and how to get it. So it's like, if she wants to lose a fucking, probably one of the best person she'll ever get in her life, she better get on her shit. You know what I'm saying? But they all real King of Cups, master your emotions, and magician. You make shit happen. No matter fucking what. You making it happen. I, a Taurus, she, a Aquarius. I'm not too savvy with all the signs. Quiet on the creek. He was willing to toss me away like rotten meat, ill with the trash on Sunday. So now he gone, have to wait or never get back. You know what I mean? We ain't wasting our time on people that ain't respecting ours. It's lock wall back from the curb to the long walk back. You funny, dog. I feel like a part of me is like, she's gonna block me. Fuck her. Let her. If she does that, that's all you need to know. Me, or we're gonna go into an argument. Bro, you don't argue. You don't entertain that shit. Is she dragging you into the argument? Like that fear, it's the back of my mind, and I'm not trying to let it consume me when I know she's not that way. We don't need to be an argument. Whoever's turning it into an ad hominem conversation, that's on them. Ad hominem conversation means it's just pointing the finger, targeting, calling you out, trying to fuck with you. It's not productive. We look for solutions, not problems. You know what I mean? OMG Fairy. I'm Sag and he Taurus. He recommended with a really good friend who understood my woo-woo, and he in a car. She kept asking me yesterday if I was okay, and she was like, stop overthinking, when I really wasn't. I was just in. See, she needs to respect that it's not even about what you say. It's the fact that you feel like you have something to say. It's important to you. She needs to understand that, hold on, this is important to her. You know what I mean? It really wasn't. I was just in my thoughts about my brother. Yeah, and she needs to understand, bro, look, hold on. Fairy is stressing out right now. I need to console her right now. I need to be here with her right now and understand whatever she needs to tell me. I need to let her talk. You know what I mean? She didn't make you feel a certain way. Fairy, not to be negative, but I don't expect my person to do what they did. Do it move forward in fear, but who, the person that had the question, did I miss it? Oh, sorry. At Forever Tia, I'm sorry. Does Chris still think about me, or did he forget after all these years? Damn. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure like people can't just forget, like just erase the thoughts. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure he still crosses in your mind. Let's see. And especially if you're good to them, they ain't never gonna forget about you. If you're real to them, they're never gonna forget about you. They're only gonna regret losing you. All right. At Forever Tia, does Chris still think about me, or did he forget about all these years? Shit. If it's been years, they can't forget about you. They can pretend, but they can't, bro. They can't. Like, and that's the truth. Emperor. Is this you? Emperor. Ten of Pentacles. Is that why you feel that way? You're like, damn, he's a good-ass person. You see that at the bottom of the deck? Ten of Swords. I feel like this is your energy. And that Ten of Swords, they're like, or I don't know. Eight of Wands, though. That's fastest moving energy in the deck. Queen of Wands. That is telling me yes, in a weird sense, because this is like the projection, right? Wands, and then the Queen of Wands here, it's like they're projecting hard on you. You know, that's what it kind of feels like to me. He may be sitting like this, you know what I mean? And that's why you feel like, damn, are they still thinking about me? Because they were pretty fucking awesome. And it's like, I feel like this is you, and they're thinking about you heavy, and it's Or it could be vice versa. I don't know who is who, but the Wands is like nature bound. Like you might have a familiar pet, a flower. You appreciate the beauty in life. I would miss somebody that appreciates the beauty in life. You know how rare that is. I hope that helped. Let me do a Kuan Yin for you. See what when Kuan Yin wants you to know. Let me do a Kuan Yin. Beautiful card. Weave the future golden. Something good is coming your way. Kuan Yin now assists you to weave your future into the present moment, to call in and draw to you the opportunities, teaching, circumstances, and synchronicities that are waiting for you, and which will enable your soul to live its divine destiny with greater abundance, bliss, and creative fulfillment. See, you just keep it moving forward. You know what I mean? It always gets better, bro. And if it doesn't, you know what I mean? The thing is, it does. It may feel like, fuck, why am I keep attracting to this person? There's still something you need to learn. Why do I keep attracting these type of people? Is because the divine is trying to make you learn how to fucking conquer that shit. And once you do, then you ascend, you get better, you know how to choose better. You know what I'm saying? I hope that helped. But yeah, it seems like heavy projection on you, thinking about you. Yeah, let's go back down here. You are very welcome, bro. Do you see Nani and me finding more balance with each other and possibly finding our way back to each other together in the future? Very. Man, she got you hard, bro. She don't realize that. You know, love like that is so fucking rare. Like, and it's sad that she don't appreciate that. I'm gonna be real. If the timing and circumstances, what you need to do, see, you're so like she got you so hooked that's why there's no smoke up her ass right now. She's just cooling with it. You know what I mean? But pull back your energy. Stop giving in to her and see how long it fucking takes her to miss you for real, bro. The switch up, be real. You know then better than I do. I'm not trying to be jaded or pessimistic, but I had some of same convos you had, love. Move forward with open heart and healing on the mind. I wish it's giving what's meant for you will never miss you. Exactly, bro. Know your worth, Barry. You're a divine being, and if she's just like, you know, I love you from a distance, or it's like you deserve somebody that's willing to match your love, bro. Well, the combos opened up a lot of nonsense and deeper understanding, but he also has trust issues and feels a strong need to keep up with it. Man, fuck all that trust issue shit. If you really love somebody, dog, you give them, you believe them. You know what I mean? And when they try to use trust issues as like I'm scared. You know, when you really fucking love somebody, you don't feel trust issues. You know what I mean? That's that fool in love type thing. But if they're trying to be like, well, I have boundaries because of my trust, no, bro, like that's not real. That's not fucking real. Real is like, yeah, let's do it. I hope you're real because I really like you. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think genuinely there's a spirit on him. More than likely. You know what I mean? More than likely. And that's, like I said, there's 7 deadly sins, 7 deadly demons we have to conquer within ourselves in order to like understand what is controlling us. You know what I mean? My Taurus doesn't like accountability because so much has happened in a short time. Well, that's pretty fucking sad. You know what I mean? Because when you're not accountable, you're just hiding from everything. Like 7. They can, hey, yeah, go ask anything. Can I ask if my BF, the Aries, sees me as someone they want to be with long term? The show. Let's see. Aries, bro. They full of fire. They full of passion. The Ram. They're pretty spunky, bro. Let's see. A little better. Hey, can I ask if my BF, the Aries, sees me as someone they want? Why do you doubt it though? That's the thing. Like you can feel when somebody genuinely is investing their desire in you. You can feel that. You don't doubt that shit. You know what I mean? The Sun card popping out. 9 of Pentacles, baby. That's sexy, single, self-sufficient. Who doesn't want that? Let's see. Oh, one more time. If my BF, the Aries, sees me as someone they want to be long-term with. Whew, let's see. Ooh, brother, that's the 10 of Cups. That's like happiness, ultimate fulfillment. High Priestess. Secrets, intuition, very spiritually inclined. Give me one more. One more. This makes me nervous, but this will be it right here. Like Ace Pentacles. That's like material abundance, baby. Give me one more. Ace of Cups on the bottom of the deck. That's beautiful. And as long as you're giving genuine love, you're always going to be a catch dog. You know what I mean? No, we ain't perfect, but as long as you real out here, that's what everybody wants, someone they can genuinely fucking trust. Yeah. I hope it helped. Yeah, my guy was actively pushing me away when I told him I was, hold on. She said when she was dating, hold up. Okay. See, she sees that when we was dating and then I went bullshit. That's why she has trust issues, because she trusted all. Okay, and here's the thing. That will always be there, but pull your energy back. And if she genuinely misses you, she will come back to you. Give her time to realize what she's missing, bro. Because if she does go to try to find somebody else, I highly doubt they won't love her the way you do. You know what I mean? Let her feel that shit. Like, damn, I'm Miss Fairy. Yeah, my guy was actively pushing me away when he would argue and told me I was single and could go do whatever. Oh, well, I wonder what the fuck that means. But he may not still want me, so I did, and it's cracked relationship. Yeah, I mean, he wanted to test you. Go do what you want, and I'll see, depending on what you do. You know what I mean? Hey, can I ask a question? Yes, of course you can. Will I pass my psychiatry exams in October and get a seat in BBH Hospital for psychiatry in Jan 2027? I'm on doctor guidance, please. I mean, did you not study enough? Shouldn't you be confident in that? Let's see. The Sun. I'm gonna split the deck. Ace of Pentacles, G. That sounds like a confirmation to me. I hope you pass, bro. Whoa. Guidance. Well, I'll give you guidance, but I don't know about passing. But it's, I mean, Ace of Pentacles, that seems like pretty good. And the Sun at the bottom of the deck again, bro. Ooh. Hard work. Stressing out over it. You really want to know the truth. Look at that. Happiness again. I shuffled that too. And the Queen of Swords. She's the one that knows her ish, bro. She knows her ish. I feel like that's a good confirmation to me. That's a confirmation to me, but I mean, take it. But that was, look at this. Rite of passage on the bottom of the. You know what I mean? Like, I don't tell the future. I just read the cards, but the cards are telling me good. So I feel like it's very good for you. I hope that helped. But I did what he gave me permission to do. It's a test, bro. I remember a long time ago, I told one of my exes, like, I'm not your dad. Go do what you want. But it was me testing to see how much she respects me and what she's going to do. You know what I mean? And I judged her by that. That's the thing. She doesn't push me away at all yesterday. She knew when I was not feeling like myself, and she kept asking me if I was okay and checking up. Yeah. Hold on, let me finish. Checking up on me and literally left a group call to call. And they'll do that. You know what I mean? They'll do that because they're understanding where you are at with them. They see that, they need to be nurturing. They need to be caring in this moment of time right now with you. But really, genuinely pull your energy back. Regain your fucking center, fairy. Like, realize you got to bring that inner happiness. You got to find that happiness that she gave you from something in your life. You got to replace that, what she gave you, and move forward and ascend. And then she'll feel that disconnect. You know what I mean? And then it'll make her sway back and forth. Well, damn, I really do like Farah. I don't want to lose her. And I notice she's starting to get her life together. She's not desiring me as much. Like, I'm losing that power that I had over her. And so then it's like the ball's in your court because you took your power back. You know what I mean? In my case, we standing on boundaries and validation. My intuition and gifts are triggering or annoying for him. You see, because it's like you're onto their bullshit. He said I'm not grounded, but literally ripped the rug. Yeah, it's like recreational abuse. I mean, it's like on one end they're saying that so they could go fucking do whatever they want, and on the other end, it's like you took advantage of that in a sense where it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna go do that then, since you're letting me. But in a sense, it's a test. You know what I mean? Because if somebody were to say, no, you go have a, what is it, non-monogamy or something like that, you can go, open door relationship. I don't play around in that shit. You know what I mean? Because it's like, it's just a triangulation. Someone's going to get hurt, if not all y'all. And it's going to be messy and shit like that. And it's like, how are you going to trust somebody? You know what I mean? Somebody that truly, genuinely wants you will give their fucking heart to you. You know what I mean? And they only want you. They will be jealous because they only want you. You know what I mean? You're very welcome, Hetero Vibes. Me think, yeah. When we first had a deep talk, she was like, I miss you. And she was apologizing for what she did. Hey, crazy, you're saying that. Yeah, bro. Like, you have to stand in your power. She's on a pedestal and she fucking knows it. And it's not so much of an ego thing, but it's just like she knows your place and her place in this relationship. Friendships, relationships, loving, it's all relationships. You know what I mean? I want to go back to school for psych in the spring. Shout out to the mental healers and warriors studying and doing it. Hey, man, all healers are in our own way. You know what I'm saying? I work in a hospital. I am ER registration nurse. What? I didn't know that. Look at you. That's boss energy. That's a good job. I can tell you get excited when you channel and work. That's so beautiful to see. I hear your vibrations, my guy. Man, you rock, bro. I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. And I hope y'all all recognize how powerful y'all are. You know what I mean? Mia, the connection between me and Nani still meant to each us, transforms us, and possibly brings us back together in a healthier way. Love is patient. You know what I mean? And you're checking all the boxes, Fairy. When we both truly ready. Oh, my bad. We both truly ready for what? Hold on. Is that a question? The connection between you and Nani still meant to teach us, transform us, and possibly bring us back together in a healthier way when we're both truly ready for what could become. I respect that, having an open mind, you know what I mean, and taking it slow. But it's like, I don't know how close or far she is from you. Like, long distance is kind of scary at the end of the day. He works in nursing too. Oh, shit. Bro, them nurses have crazy fucking schedules. Good luck trying to be in a relationship with like a registered nurse. They work like 12-hour shifts sometimes. I need to let him go. Let that mango let go so he can come. Yeah. We don't chase, we attract. If you want, and I want, we align. Bada bing, bada boom. Well spoken, bro. Hold up. I don't understand what's happening. It's like a new... Hold on. Got like lip skin and shit. It's like... It's a new level of this understanding that you're gaining of how to love and how to be loved. How long is it going to stay like this though is the question. You need to you need to find what makes you happy outside of her. And then that's when she will have to sit in her energy and you're loving your energy because you've got your power back. And you'll probably even realize, you know what, I'm fucking happy. You didn't want to really commit. You know what I mean? But time heals all. You know what I mean? Y'all could be one of those graceful, you know what I mean? It depends. But I feel like you got to respect your own love and you don't want to have it hurting because of somebody else. You know what I mean? He look at him. He lucky I didn't get pushed all the way to the point. Banish and Bay leave session was about to be involved. Right? We got to be forgiving too, but we got to have boundaries. That's how they respect you. When you have boundaries, that's when they respect you and they stop mistreating you. I put the ball in court when she came back and she texted me, and now the ball is back in her court after that I pulled it. See? That's what I'm talking about. That message right there. Right there. Oh, well, you know what? I don't know if it's the same one. I want to lock in with my man left my, but I got to be the man. Boom. Honorable. Right there. I respect that. For real though, that's how I am. I mean, notice your self-worth, dog. Because you're a powerful, beautiful person. Carry on, I'm sorry you're going through this. Do what feels best for you and not just comfort. If it provides confusion and contrast, give it up to the universe and Most High to let it all. Well said. I feel like I effed up when I said to her, is it always going to be like this? And hey, life is what you make it, bro. And she was like, whatever happened, happened. I remember I had an ex that would say that, hey, you gonna come by? Are we gonna, you know what I mean? She's like, whatever happens. Anyway, that's kind of careless to me. If she were to say that, you know what I mean? Whatever happens, happens. That's like, we'll see. Bro, pull your power back. You know what I mean? Because she should be asking you that well, not even really. It's not reciprocated. She's not reciprocating it. You want to be with her, but she ain't making it a point to be with you. She's just like, we'll see. Like, fuck that. But it's just my opinion. Yes, I need clarity on this for real. I'm in Florida and she by New York. Damn. See, I commend you for that long distance because that shit ain't easy at all. Bro, if I was with such a character like you, I'm moving or you're moving over here, but we're to fucking, you know what I mean? That's how I gotta be. That's real right there. Hey, yes, you can ask another question, of course. My Taurus from New York, the synchronicity, scary, spooky. Yeah. What is the truth? I need to understand about the situation between me right now and what I've been telling you, girl, and what I am not seeing clear. Call your power back. And she needs to, she's not reciprocating what you want, right? She's not making you feel content with where y'all are at. See how you're such in your head about it because you don't know? She playing with that shit. She playing on your emotions, which is kind of fucked up, bro. Right. Swat away the thoughts of the past. You know what I'm saying? Hey, would I like to add? I would like to ask, do people like my sister more? Oh, that cracks me up. More than me, or they're trying to separate. If y'all got a good relationship, well, people are always gonna hate on a good relationship. And why does it matter? Don't compare yourself to anybody. Compare yourself to the person in the mirror, bro. You know what I mean? Because comparing yourself is the stealer of joy. But we can pull on that. Hey, I would like to ask, do people like my sister more than me? Or are they trying to separate us? Why? Are y'all besties? Are y'all best friends? That's cool. And I didn't mean to laugh at your question. It's just like, it just made me think of like an ex, how she was like, do you like my sister? I'm like, no, bro, what the fuck? All right. Hold on, those are two questions. So Well, I guess it is one, right? I gotta read it again. Haywood. Do people like my sister more than me? Let's see. Queen of Swords. Who's the Queen of Swords? Who's the one that speaks? Who's Queen of Swords? They're good with their words. I don't know which sister that is. If that's you or her. The Sun. Nine of Wands. Wounded Warrior. Strength. Strength, Hangman, Seven of Swords, and the Moon. Shit. I don't know. This strength, y'all do have a good relationship, but this trickery with the Moon is telling me like shady shit. You know what I mean? Maybe it depends on how strong y'all's connection is. Are y'all like not me? What's with this Moon? Ten of Pentacles. That's like family. That's like ultimate fulfillment. Do they like? How do I answer that? Do they like her sister more than ethereal vibes? It seems like a good relationship that y'all have. But there is some like envy behind it. Do they like her sister more? Walking away in heaviest burden. I don't know. It's telling me that maybe you're more. Hold on. Walking away. It's like Death card. In reverse, though. Six of Pentacles in reverse and Five of Cups in reverse. Six of Pentacles is you give what you get. Five of Cups is crying over spilt milk. I feel like the more the question is like, is your relationship with this person healthy? I mean, with your sister? But I mean, I feel like walking away from this hard situation, like giving it up, you know what I mean? Like there's like a fight, an exhaustion that needs to be put to rest. But look, the Ten of Cups, I feel like y'all are blood, you know what I mean? And just because you're blood don't mean you're family, but I mean, this is happiness right here. This is like, for others to break up your family bond is pretty fucked up. And at the end of the day, and for some people, your family is all you got. You know what I mean? And it's like, if as long as y'all are helping each other, supporting each other, loving each other, that's what's important. You know what I mean? You're not gonna be like them. They're not gonna be like you, and it doesn't matter who likes who, because there's somebody that likes you for who you are. You know what I mean? But we are getting close, though. But sometimes she can be deceiving. What's the age difference? The show. How can we be birds of a feather and it's cats and dogs? Nah, it's okay. No, not really. It's not that healthy. But I have been planning this up. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like, what we have to do as individuals is learn how to really love ourselves, because when you love yourself, you emanate love. And people want love, so it draws people to you. But if you feel like less than, if you feel like you're lacking, well, you're going to be drawn towards something or someone that makes you feel happy and content. But you got to be that person. You got to learn how to love your life, accept yourself, so you draw that in for yourself. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm the only currently ex she's talking to, and she's the type of person that if you do her wrong, she would think of you as likely you're nobody. I mean, give it time. Like I said, take back your energy. Like, call your power back. Focus on you. Find a way to where you're happy without her. And when that typically happens, that energetic cord, they're gonna feel that disconnect and they're gonna want to come back. But now the ball's in your court when it's like that. You know what I mean? Like, no, I'm happy. I found my happiness, and you made me because you didn't commit to me. So now you want to come around again to reattach. It's like, you see what I'm saying? I asked my Taurus to break like he wanted, and he took offense, and that was an early sign for me. Like, boy, if you don't just bark and tell me you feeling me, right? Like, we don't have time for the games. You know what I'm saying? Give it to me straight. Be real with me. Quit stalling me. Quit delaying me. Quit. I don't know. Quit with this. No, because we're the past and the future don't exist. The present is what exists right now. No, it's okay. No, not really. It's not that healthy. But I have been planning to stop seeing her and my family. Hey, bro, you ain't alone. Shit, you tell them the truth. They lock the door, block you, and don't answer the phone no more. You know what I'm saying? All you need is divine, because he shows you how to love yourself, how to accept yourself, how to find the beauty in life, and not through others, but through the world. Can I ask you, my mom? Can I ask why my mom feels like an intuition? Are there money rituals or projections? And like I said before, to call out if there's a demon in somebody, call them out, hold them to their word, make them accountable, and see how they act. If they flinch, if they get angry at the truth, you know the truth. You know what I mean? If you really feel that way, ask them and see if they, you know what I mean. Some people are good swindlers. They'll be like, "Oh no, mijita, I love you. I would," you know, you never fucking know. But it's just like when they're in your energy, how do you feel? And when they're out of your energy, how does your energy feel? Do you feel like negative? Like people are being drawn to you in a negative way or starting shit with you? Or when you tell her things, do those things grow or do they start to get fucked up? That's a big indicator. She is 3 years younger than. How old are y'all? I mean, you can keep asking questions. My sister is a Sag as well, and 3 years older than me. You can ask. Oh, you're another. Yeah, ask a question, of course. Anything, I guess. I'll try my best. My last question is that do my family like my. Hey, who cares, bro? You know what I mean? Like Aladdin, they didn't like him, right? Romeo and Juliet, they didn't like him, but they loved each other, and that's what matters. You know what I mean? If you care about this person that you're with, go out of your way to show that you respect the parents. Earn their respect. You know what I mean? And they will see, wow, you know what? This is a good person that you have here. You know what I'm saying? But I'll pull. My last. Do they like hetero vibes? Is bro, dude, boyfriend? Haven't told you how they felt about him? Let's see. Why don't you just ask him? Let's see. Does my family like my boyfriend? Does her family like her boyfriend? Justice. See, they just want you to be treated right and fairly and right. They just want, you know what I mean? Let me see. With the 10 of Cups right here too. Justice. Page of Pentacles. They want you to invest in the real one and the right, plant the seeds in the right people. You know what I mean? I feel like that's what they want. They just want to make sure that their son or daughter, I don't know if you're male or female, is being treated correctly and respectfully and lovingly. You know what I mean? Oh, that help. And yes, you can ask a question. Mary Hopkins. Shit real as fuck. That's why later I get my nails. Give in to yourself, bro. Start shining. You know what I mean? Start fixing yourself up. Get a new shirt, get a new skirt, or whatever you wear, some new shoes. Make sure you make yourself feel good. And then that energy is gonna come. Wow, she looks good. What did you change about it? You see what I'm saying? That's what you keep doing that. Just don't overdo it, you know what I mean? Stay within your means. Oh, I hope everything gets better, Fairy. Sending you hugs. Yes. Alden came up as Taurus for Zodiac post, and Sag came out as Prince and same ninja. Heck yeah. I mean, when one door closes, three open. Oh, thank you, love, so much. That makes my day. So many posts I want to send him. I'm still thinking about him, wishing we were cuddled up. And tell them that, but wait for them to respond to you. You know what I mean? If you feel that way, don't tell them. Wait for them to come in. Hey, how you been? How you doing? I was thinking about you. I miss you. You know what I mean? They had, but sometimes I think they can sugarcoat the truth. Aw, because they respect you. They respect your relationship. They want you to, they want to give them a chance. But I don't know. What does my spirit guides want me to know currently before I go do self-care?
What does spirit guides want her to know?
I'm gonna do a Kuan Yin for that. I'm gonna do a Kuan Yin for that. That sounds like a Kuan Yin. All right. What a beautiful card. Shining Lotus. There are times when it makes sense to be discreet, until you find your inner strength. Is that not what we were talking about, Fairy? So that you feel empowered enough to share your thoughts, feelings, and beliefs without wavering, even in the face of challenge. At other times, we are ready to take a risk and allow the inner lotus blossom of our true self to shine forth for all to behold. You shine, and she's gonna be like, wow. I hope that helped. That was pretty good. Hold up. Where are we at? Keep track. Thank you. You're very welcome, Ethereal. Can I ask who's opposing me in spiritual court? Well, what are you worried about? As long as you stay in truth, bro, you don't need to worry about that. The spiritual court will deal with that. You just keep standing in your power, standing in truth. You know what I mean? Honoring truth. They can't fuck with you. Can I ask who's opposing me in spiritual court? We can. I've never done a question like that. Let's see. Who's opposing Mary Hawkins 7T7H? Who's opposing you in the spiritual court? Spiritual court is like when someone does wrong to you. Oh, okay. Like who's fucking with your energy kind of thing. Let's see. Page of Wands. Seven of Cups. Page of Wands is like going a new direction. Seven of Cups is like can be the veil being lifted in truth. Some fighting. Damn. Some trickery, some sneaky shit. It's like you kind of. Hold on. Ooh. That's a lot, but I think I'll take it. Victory. Quick learner. But you're a master of your emotions here. So it's like, fuck them. You're protected. Your defense is up. Divine Empress. All four queens. Partnerships. And passion. That's beautiful. Empress. They gonna hate on the Empress, of course. They always are. But the ones that respect you, they're gonna be like, man, how I get like you? You're cool. But you're always gonna attract, the good and the bad, because you shine and you out here looking all magnificent, and you got your emotions in check. I love that. With the victory, bro. Sounds good to me. You know what I mean? Sounds like you putting in the work, stepping away from this rubbish out here. Wait, with the victory over the Page of Wands.
King of Cups. Give me one more.
Stability. I feel like no matter what, you're good. Like your spirit's got you, the divine's got you. He's taking care of your foundation for you. You know what I mean?
That's what that's telling me. It really is, because we had the Empress, Victory,
King of Cups, like you know how to grow. You know how to ascend. Like you're good. You're taking care of that foundation. Taking care of you. Just did my nails. Been getting compliments, but my little gem fell out. Those are cute with all the little extra stuff. I see that. Hold up. What happened? Of course, girl. Yes, do some self care. Very yeah. See, 3 open doors sound a lot. Sound alike a lot. The weekend being on my best behavior. Get it, bro. And 1 closes, 3 open. Wait, I have more questions. So there was this guy I used to be with, and he is now friends with my best friend, Demetrius. It was a little messy there. How does Demetrius feel about me and the situation? Let me read that again. Wait, I have more questions. So there was this guy I used to be with. He is now friends. Fuck. I don't want anybody to be friends with my ex. I'm gonna be straight up, because that seems like who's attracted to who and who's allowing it to happen. You know what I mean? Who reached out to who behind your fucking back or in front of it? How does Dimitri feel about me and the situation? I mean, that's a little uncomfortable. But if he's lusting over this person, well, he ain't gonna give a fuck. You know what I mean, he's gonna try to make sure you don't know about it. We'll see. Wands. Got his wand out here. Is that why you're so interested? King of Wands used to be with is now friends. I don't know if it's just friends. I'm gonna be real, bro. Like, that's kind of fucked up. When I had a friend that was like, he respectfully asked me like, hey, you're not with her anymore, can I talk to her? And I'm like, yeah, bro, she ain't mine. But in my heart, I was like, I don't want to be friends with any of y'all anymore. But she wasn't into it. He was just asking me because he liked her. But that with my relationship with him, it fucked that up. I was like, I don't want to be your friend anymore. You're going after my ex. Like, that's kind of fucked up, bro. I thought we're homies. You know what I mean? I hope that helped.
Oh, King of Wands.
Someone's feeling left out. Shit. The Lovers. Damn. I don't know about that. That's what I'm saying. I don't know about that. I don't know what kind of friends you got where they're like trying to hook up with your fucking ex. It's a little weird. The Star and Free. Fuck them, bro. I feel like this is you. You're free. And they can play in that messy shit all they fucking want. But you're the Star, bro. Straight up. And what is his real intentions? What are his intentions? Your ex? Or which one? How does Demetrius feel about me in the situation? Hold on. I got it. So there was this guy I used to be with, and he is now friends with my... Oh, wait. He is now friends with my BF. Wait, is it... Huh? So, are you a chick that has a boyfriend? Oh my gosh. Oh, friend with my B. That's okay. Yeah, I don't know about that because he might be. If they're friends, they're just talking behind your back in a sense. Like, oh, when you were with her, did this happen? And yeah, watch out for this. I would be careful with that. Real intentions. probably nothing good. I mean, he's your ex, so he ain't gonna say nothing good. Like, oh man, you gotta keep her. No, he's probably gonna talk shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's like they're always gonna try to fuck up your relationship. But it's like just be careful of that. You know what I'm saying? His intentions, you know. You're the star. You're free. You're the empress. I mean, yeah, he's probably gonna talk shit because he realized that you're pretty cool. Look at this, the devil bound. I mean, he always wants to bind people, good ass people of the light, good energy people. You know what I mean? So just keep your like hold people to their word, bro. And when you intuitively feel something, don't read lips, read energy. You know what I mean? Then he's I don't even know how long I've been on. Moon, proud of you. Thank you, Moon. I appreciate you. I'm going to go get my hand done and next, but not. I like the way she went. That's funny, Moon. Yes, for real. Channeling going to go. Y'all are so sweet. Can I ask how my ancestors wish for me to access Akashic knowledge or blood? That's for really high rankers in the spirit that get that access. You know what I mean? To access that, I don't even know if I can do that. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me try to think of that in a different kind of form. Can I ask how my ancestors wish for me to access Akashic knowledge or bloodline keys? Yeah, you got to really see. The thing is, to have that knowledge, access to Akashic records, you have to be an honorable, truthful person that holds truth to their word. And you can't, to have that knowledge, you have to be trusted by the divine in a sense. And like, you know what I mean? To really have that knowledge. And so that's how if you want it, it takes commitment and honesty and truth to be able to access that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I could pull a card on. Could be your ex, Mary. Who's Mary? Self-care look good, ASF. You know what's up. Glow better in love. Exactly. That's why I like to wear joggers. Not quite sweatpants, not quite jeans. I like jeans. I like Wranglers because they fit. They're tough. They're durable. But joggers, they're just so comfortable. They're not sweats. They're in that middle ground. But it's when you're comfortable, when you dress comfortable, when you customize your own shit, my bad, and you make yourself look good. You know what I mean? You radiate a comfort, and people see that energy. Like, oh my gosh, I like your energy. It's so comfortable. That's what you need to do. Take self-care, bro. And that's the key. Hi. Where we at? Hold up. I don't know what's happening. Let's stop. No, my ex. Don't worry about your ex. Stay focused on you. I mean, unless you fucked up, you apologize, you change what you can, and you accept what you can't. You don't want to be stuck, you know what I mean? You should stream. We support you. Who? Yeah, everybody stream, bro. We all got a story to tell. We all got a story to tell, help others. We go through something. I think the divine puts us through heavy situations to help others get out of that. You know what I mean? Well, how are you? Sorry, I'm just so full of happiness. I love that. I am having full energy outbursts and happiness. Beautiful. Beautiful, bro. That makes me happy. That makes me really happy. You're grateful. When you're grateful, you can't be hateful, bro. Thank you forever. You're very welcome. And you just keep respecting yourself and keep things professional. You know what I mean? Don't let people bring you down to a level of combat and anxiety. No, you know your power. And if you feel people making you anxious and uncomfortable, call your power back from people, places, and timelines known and unknown, and may they take back theirs. I feel like getting glimpses, but I haven't learned how to code the Akashic records just yet. You might be inclined in that way, you know what I mean? And it's like that's like I said, a level of that's like a clearance you have to have in the spiritual to be able to access that, from what I've learned. Can I ask what's to come next in my relationship with my boyfriend, Zach? Sure, Jenna. Thank you for stopping by. Can I ask what's to come next in my relationship with my boyfriend, Zach? Oh, fork in the road with free spirited, the fool. Can I ask what's to come next in my relationship with my boyfriend, Zach? What's next in their relationship? Knight of Wands, moving with a lot of fire, very eager, driven by passion with the sun. What else? The truth. That cup of love, that love offer. Missing out. Why are we missing out? Planting new seeds. Nine of Pentacles. With the Nine of Cups. That's wish fulfillment. Yeah. You know what I mean? This is like any relationship, you know what I mean? It's like you're learning to live with each other. My best advice for relationships, don't live with them just yet. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy that time that y'all aren't together because y'all are able to miss each other. Y'all have each other's space, boundaries. But when you move in, that's when it's like you have to adjust to them and all the little annoying shit gets in the way of y'all's relationship. But I mean, it's looking pretty bright, bro. Wish fulfillment. I love that. I hope the best. Everything Tinka. It's Mo. I love how calm your energy is. No, man, I appreciate that. For real. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. Alex, I'm a female. You can call me Amanda, please. I used to watch that Amanda Bynes on Nickelodeon. Okay, Amanda. Not call me, but that's I got you. Hello, Jenna. I feel like I can see the crystals, but I want to spell it out like English. Ha. Soon come the sun brings clarity and dark jungle midnight jaguar black velvet. You got a way with words. Voids bring comfort in the unknowing. Man, I like the way you talk. Very artistically. You're a real poet. Hi, thank you. Oh, if you got a yes, you can ask a question. Can I ask what law guy feels towards me? What does that mean? Law guy? This guy's in law? Can I ask what law guy feels towards me? Yeah, how does he feel towards you? What do you mean law guy? What is he, a judge? How does law guy feel towards Marie? How does law guy feel towards Marie? Ooh, shit. Like you're a burden or something? What the fuck? But there's some desires here. You know what I mean? The blessings, it's like a give and take in relationships. You can't have the good without the bad. It's a balance that you have to learn to juggle. Like my rabbit can really stress me the fuck out at times, but at the same time, he has taught me so much. He has helped me so much. He has given me so much. And on the other side, when that pendulum swings, he could really get me upset because he'll pee on me. He'll pee on my bed. I don't even sleep on the bed no more. He'd chew up the apartment. I hear him eating it, and it's just, but it teaches you. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. How does this guy feel towards you? Ooh, the lovers. That makes me happy. I mean, explanatory, but lovers is also maturity. That's kind of what I was just saying. It's like relationships. It's like when you're not in one, you feel alone, but when you're with one, you feel like fuck, you pissed me off. But it's learning how to love and how to be loved. But to end on this, I dig that. I dig that for sure. I dig that. It's beautiful. But, yeah, powerful. Hope it helped. Burden. I'm just saying relationships aren't easy, and that's all I kind of meant by it. Hello. Oh, no. May I know why Leo will not go to... Hold on. May I know why Leo will not let go of third... Why are you tangling yourself up in triangulations like that? Is that what you mean? Like third party? Like 10? What does 10 mean? Actually, it's fair. I've rejected him a few times. Hello, may I know why Leo will not let go of third party? Oh, like somebody else? They're juggling you. And you shouldn't be juggled. You're too. You need to respect yourself. Don't allow yourself to be in a triangulation. Because what they're doing, and I don't know how far it is, but if you're intimate and they go back to that one, they're siphoning your energy because sex stands for sacred energetic exchange. You know what I mean? So you're exchanging energy. So if you're fucking around with somebody else, they're taking your energy, your fucking light, and it's you don't want to be in shit like that. You know what I mean? I think because you keep rejecting him, Mary. She's funny, Mary. I do the same thing. I call people names like that. I can. It's just playful banter. You know what I mean? That's how my cat Cario was. That's a cool name. You know, they learn from us, and we learn from them. You know what I mean? Hi, B Smith. Hello, hello. Hi, Yagmori the first. That's a cool name. Yag. Hello, everyone. Hi, y'all. Appreciate y'all. He's probably like, damn, she keeps rejecting me, but I still like her. Yo, girl, you don't play with him like that. You're gonna break his heart, and then he's gonna like run away one day and be like, oh fuck no, come back. Arlex, don't mind me, but oh man, I appreciate that. You know what I mean? Because I'm in hermit mode, and I do appreciate you, like making me blush out here. You're gonna give me a big head. You know what I'm saying? Can I ask how my Taurus KB feels towards me right now? Well, yeah. Well, how's your Taurus? I don't know what KB means. How my Taurus KB feels towards me right now. Just curious what energy actually pops out. Oh shit! Tower. Or they hate you, or so? Are they mad at you? Or what happened there? Established strength. 3 of Wands. And to me, it's always like he's looking over on the cliff, looking down at all that destruction. You know what I mean? Maybe you dodged a bullet. You dodged that tower. He dodged the tower. Give me one more. King of Pentacles. Tower, established strength, King of Pentacles. I don't know, but to me it feels like a come up. Because it was Tower, established strength, and the King of Pentacles. King of Pentacles, he's got his ish together. You know what I mean? Fighting. It's always got to be a fucking problem when somebody ascends out here. They got to walk away, though. They got to walk away from that shit. The fighting, 5 of Wands with the Tower. It's kind of stressful energy. I'm not going to lie. But I almost feel like it's an ego envy-ish in a sense. That's what I'm getting from that. I love this chat. Oh, you're cool. All y'all are so sweet and cool. I like that. I don't want to lose track. Like I'm very confused. What are you confused about? Hello, Yagmori. That's a cool name. Hi, Amanda. Please. Nobody taught my cat son to drop a stinky load in the corner. I don't know who the hell taught him. They do that, right? They just like, why? But it teaches you like patience and understanding and how to still love even though they upset you. You know what I'm saying? I love this. I love you. His initials. Oh, okay, I got you. May I know what's going on with the connection between Leo and I? Let me answer that. I'm very confused and still trying to make sense of it. What's going on between the connection with B. Smith and Leo? A lot of wordplay here. This silver tongue, king of swords. Very good at manipulation. Let's see. I didn't really shuffle it. Marriage. It could represent rite of passage. That's my interpretation of the Four of Wands is rite of passage. But it can be viewed as marriage. I don't know. Two more cards. Ugh. I don't know about that. That's like fighting and shit. You give us what you get. So whoever's putting good out, you're gonna get good. Whoever's putting bad out. Let's see. Give us what you get. Six of Pentacles. Giving and receiving. The Star. Why they gotta fuck with the Star? Why they gotta argue with the Star? I feel like you're the Star. I don't know. Whoever's causing the drama, I don't know who that is, but we got the Star here. Let me get one more. We're at the bottom of the deck. Dominion. I feel like it's a dominance thing. The ego thing. Yeah. Page of Swords could be like spying on you in a sense, kind of like, but it's a page. A page is a young one at it. You know what I mean? King of Swords. I feel like you're Page of Swords, but you're the Star. He's King of Swords. So they think they got this edge up on you, but your Star energy, like they say, you don't know who you're messing with. Just because they're 5 years old or 50 years old, a 5-year-old could be way more highly ranked in the spirit than a 50-year-old. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm getting from this. Passion. Knight of Wands, there's a lot of passion in it. But is it good passion? Damn. Like, regrets. What was your question again? What was that question? It's between Leo and I. I'm very confused and still trying to make sense. All right. What's the come of it? What's the come of it? What's the outcome of this relationship? Like, what's the come of this? I'm sorry, bro. Heartbreak. Someone's heart is being broken. But I feel like the one that has the truth, they're able to heal faster from it. Heartbreak. Ooh, what I say? They're able to heal from the Leo. That's the Lion heart. That's the Hierophant. And that's the Empress. No fucking matter what. This is you, bro. This is your energy. Like, relationships ain't easy, especially when you're with somebody that just likes to control with the words that they speak and shit. You know what I mean? That's witchcraft. Gossip, slander, manipulation. That's all witchcraft. With the Divine, with the Empress, and the Star, I feel like that's you. Like, you're going to overcome no matter what. Like, just don't let them play on your top. You know what I mean? Hold people to their fucking word so that way they could stop playing games and shit. I hope that helped. Because it's like I said, relationships aren't easy. But what do? They teach us how to love and how to be loved. You know what I mean? Hope it helped. Where we at? Okay. On God. Then an energy recall. And MF always looking down, never up. Me and my friend are planning to travel together in a few months. How will it go? How's this travel with homegirl? Ooh, that's cool when you can travel with friends. Little buddy system, that's important. Be careful. Yeah. Ooh, victory. How is this travel gonna go? Shit! Why did that pop out? It's gonna get a little too deep. Some truth is gonna come out. Is that what's happening? Justice with the Knight of Wands. Someone's gonna get to the bottom of something. Seems like this is like the fucking go-getter here. I'll do it on my own if I have to. And this is the Justice. We are traveling together. You know what? Let me give it a good shuffle. Because
You gonna travel together? That don't make sense with that heartbreak. What the fuck? Let me do a Kuan Yin. I'm gonna do one card. I'm planning to travel together in a few months. How will it go? Hey, bro, anything can happen in 2 days to 2 months to 2 hours. You know what I mean? Those plans, it's important to plan, but like, I don't like to, like, I'm the type of person that's like, hey, you want to go eat? I don't like, hey, next week, do you want to go eat? Because any fucking thing could happen. I'm like, no, hey, what are you doing? You want to go eat right now? You know what I mean? Like, plans can always be fucking broken. That's why if they don't come, you still better fucking go type shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to go with or without you. All right. How's the trip going to be? Oh, look. Okay, there we go. Wish fulfillment. Okay, see, I feel like I needed to shuffle it. I didn't shuffle it. What the fuck? And then 5 of Cups, it's like regret. You're gonna be like, oh my dude, why is this playing with me? Then 10 of Cups. It's like 9 of Cups is like proud of what you're doing. 5 of Cups is regret. 10 of Cups is ultimate fulfillment. So it seems pretty happy to me. Okay, he thinks of me as a come up, or like we can come up together. Yeah, be careful with that. You know what I mean? You don't want somebody just trying to be there for the fucking ride. Like, if they ain't adding to your life, if they ain't adding, building with you, it's like, how are they? Are they genuinely putting in the work? Are they reciprocating the same amount, or at least trying to? That's what you need to understand. You know what I mean? Alex, I want to start a tarot card reading. Do it. Do it. You're probably really good at it. I want to start a live stream where I just have a random tarot. Yeah, I would. Oh, wait. Deck I would just use. Could you pull a card for me if it would be. Bro, I already know it'll be successful. I already know it is. All it is, you use your intuition, you use the picture of the cards, and you memorize the cards. Once you memorize the cards, let the divine do the work. He's going to put it out, and you just read it. The story will come together. But it's your intentions. Are you doing it for money? Are you doing it to manipulate people? Or are you doing it to help people, guide them to the truth, to their higher timeline, to help them in their situation? That's why you need to do it. Because, you know what I mean? The divine judges the intentions of your heart. But I say do it, bro. I say do it. Is it a good idea? How is it going to go? I asked that same question, though. For Amanda, please. How's it going to go? Establish strength. 3 of Wands. You know what I'm saying? That's like you going your own path, doing it on your own, and establishing yourself in this fucking world, bro. Do it. Bottom of the deck, 10 of Wands. It's a journey. You know what I mean? But this always tells me you have that strength to endure that heaviest burden. And people, like, you should do it. Because the more people go through, the more advice they can give. Help people that are in their fucking head too, to balance it out. King of Cups, Queen of Cups, bro. Yes, you got the heart to do it. That's it right there. Do it. Always arguing. Oh my gosh. I guess he not the one, like he said. Yeah, arguing, bro, it's just taking your energy. Y'all should make each other laugh, but that's why I said moving in together, say that shit for when you are, you know, I don't know. It's just when you move in, it always seems to, because it's like, pick up your shit. Why do I always got to do this? Are you going to do this? I had to do that. You know what I mean? So just keep that space, that healthy distance, so y'all can miss each other. And when y'all are together, it's fun. It's happy. You know what I mean? I have a problem with everything you do. Yeah, see what I mean? As long as y'all have y'all's own boundaries, this is my place. And I like who you are, but how you live isn't how I live. You know what I mean? But as long as there's that space in between, y'all can enjoy each other. And not like, hey, when are you gonna fucking do what I asked you 10 days ago? You know what I mean?
Okay, makes sense now. Good. I'm so glad. That makes me feel happy. I'm sorry, I'm lagging, y'all. Hey, Cake. What up, yo? Why is Bobby higher up giving me a hard time in regards to working with him? He probably sees your competition. You know what I mean? He probably wants to, like when you work out and they got to max you out to see what you can take. Giving you a hard fucking time. Why is Bobby higher up giving me a hard time in regards to working with him? He wants to see what you're made of, bro. He wants to see if you got what it takes. That's the conflict right there. You shuffle it. He wants to see if you're fit for duty. Hey, but I mean, as long as he pays you for what you're putting in, you know what I'm saying? Why is he giving him a hard time? Why is he giving him a hard time? Tower with judgment, G. What the fudge? He wants to test your strength. He's like, oh, you think this is a competition or something? Tower with the judgment. How's this out? Ace of Wands, going your own way, wounded warrior, but the 10 of Pentacles and the Chariot. It's like, I feel like you're good no fucking matter what, because that work is in you. That hustle is in you, bro. Yeah. And if you don't appreciate the work that you put in, fuck him. You know what I'm saying? He probably just feels you as competition. I'm going to be real. I hope that helped. Hello, gorgeous princess. I like your PFP. I want to look like that too. What's PFP? Thanks for complimenting my name. That's a cool name. NGL, you're cute. Oh, shoot. Oh, not. Oh, man. Y'all are the sweetest, bro. I appreciate that. For real. You know what I mean? It's hard to meet kind people like this. I try. I get all weird, and then they think I'm weird. I don't know. So I appreciate y'all. OMG, that's so fun. Yes, thank you. You're very welcome. Ashley from BGC. Damn. So it'll go bad. What was the question about the traveling, right? It ain't going to go bad. It was a wish fulfillment. Nah, either way, it's going to be a wish fulfillment. It's going to be 10 of Cups. The thing is, like I always say, because it's like, people will always leave you hanging. You know what I mean? You got to say, fuck it, I'm going to do it on my own. I'm going to do it myself. And I'm going to have a good-ass fucking time. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people are always going to leave you hanging and shit. That's why I say plans and shit. They got to hold themselves to it. You know what I mean? But I'm sure they'll enjoy it, whether if they're able to go with you or not. You know what I mean? But it's going to be cool no matter what. Take pictures, fucking enjoy that different air. You know what I'm saying? It was 10 of Cups at the end, so you're going to be fulfilled, by the way. Y'all know each other out here? Yo, Jenna. I hope so. Bro, it's what you make it. You know what I'm saying? If you want it to be good, you make it good. You appreciate it. With or without. I mean, because the divine's always with you. It's more special when you're with him. Maybe the overall trip goes well, Mary, but little things happen. I don't think you should worry, right? I think it looks ultimate. Amen. I really do tarot cards. I want to help. Yes. I see you're a healer out here. You want to help. That's beautiful. You know what I mean? Some people just want to take. I love your energy. Man, y'all so kind, bro. Y'all really cool. You want to be friends, of course. I love your energy. I love your vibes. Thank you so much. Yeah. Fuck yeah. I appreciate you. I mean, I'm just here to, you know what I mean, help others find that peace from within. Hi, Fahima Pili. Where are you from? That's interesting. Not him, the person he has to answer to. Yeah, be like that. You know what I mean? The boss may like you, but it's the higher ups that are like, hey, man, I'm sorry. It's like they're asking me to make you do double now type shit. And it's like, I don't know about that, bro. I mean, just as long as you're not being taken advantage of.
You know what I mean? It's like, are they gonna? I feel like they're really just a part of me. From what my experience, man, when they see how hard you work, when they see that you go above and beyond, you'll be lucky if you find a boss that appreciates that and values and respects that. Because the higher ups above them always want to just milk the fuck out of you. You know what I mean? Oh, they can do this? Okay, well, that's the new bar. Make them do this all the fucking time and more. It's like, no, don't get caught up in that. You're very welcome to, bro. Hope. Life is worth the living more when we have a cute, chill guy who. Yo, bro, man, come on, bro. Y'all are so nice, and I really do appreciate that for real. What we got? When is Khalid going to approach me? You approach him. If you want him to approach you, what are you waiting for? You just approach him. Hey, what's up, bro? You know what I mean? You be that one with the wand. Like, damn, they got that fire in them. Okay. I mean, you'll find out. You don't have to worry and shit like that. You know what I mean? When is Khalid going to approach? I don't know when, but we'll see what the cards say. Can't give you an exact timeline on that. Unless there's like synchronizing numbers. When will DJ Khaled approach Fahamiya Pilaya? I'm sorry. When will... Oh, shoot. Look at this. Look at them. They coming to you. They coming to you. It's like reversed here. And so the knights are the middle-aged. 2 knights here. Like here. I'm coming. No, I'm coming to give you this. I want to give you this. That seems pretty promising. That's wish fulfillment. How about that? Let's get bottom of the deck. But yeah, passionate, like moving. See how they're on the horse? You know what I mean? I'm coming, baby. Bottom of the deck. They're coming. They're sailing to calmer waters. I mean, it's a lot of fire, a lot of action being taken in happiness, investing into you, sailing to calmer waters. 6 of Swords. Maybe you're their calmer waters. I love that. I hope so. You know what I mean? But that's what came out. That's why I say I don't really know when, but the energy says it's like they are. Yeah. I know, Yag and Jenna. Okay, South Africa. Yeah. Okay. I dig that, man. Their food. So good. Hey, LMAO, I had to. Okay, yay. We friends now. I love that. Let it grow. Don't even tell them your feelings, bro. Just let the feelings be expressed in your actions, not in your words. You know what I mean? What's the story behind your account name being tarot? Because it like tarot, carrot. Some people say tarot cake. To me, it's a little catchy. I don't know. It helps stick in the brain a little bit. It's easier, you know. I don't know. It's simple. It's lighthearted. It is because he is as sweet as. Bro, where y'all at in real life? For real, y'all are cool. I bet he is. Man, y'all are warming my heart right now. You're right. All right, thank you. No, it's all in you, bro. The answers are in you. You just, you know what I mean. Just the divine. The divine is seeking us in certain avenues to gain clarity. You know what I mean? Oh, gee, that's cute. You're fluid like a latte. I love that. What is your zodiac? Aries. Yeah. That fire from Boston. Shouts out to Boston, bro. Massachusetts, right? If I'm right. Florida. Florida Keys, baby. All them rich folks retired over there, man. You living it up. I
Just stumbled upon this channel today. You do seem like a cool man. Y'all do. Y'all are cool. It's mutual, bro, for real. I am from Turkey. God had to put me far away from you. It's always how it seems, right? Damn, I'm Aries too. What do you mean, damn? That's a good thing, bro. We got the fire. Yes, Massachusetts. Okay, we caught up. Suddenly, I happen to like Aries. I remember I went to a gas station one time, and this just chick was like, I don't know how she knew or some shit. I think I told her, or I think she asked, and I was like, I'm Aries, and she's like, oh, I'm not. No, I'm not doing that. And some other freaking worker had to come. I was like, bitch. But at the time, I was like, that's why I don't got friends, because it's like, it's like, Aries is also like Tower and Emperor, like we just fire, bro. We just fire. You love me or you hate me? I don't know. I try to always find the middle ground, you know what I mean? That's why I don't really do zodiac, because I don't want to judge people based on what that zodiac is. I know it helps, like, oh, they're more in their head, they're more hesitant, they're more this, they're more. I don't judge you, bro. It's interesting to learn, you know what I mean? But I mean, they kind of do. I remember I knew a Scorpio, and she was what that energy depicts. Like, she gave it to me, bro. When I fucking got out of line, I was like, oh shit, I respect that. I lost my sanity because of Aries women. We're all at different places in our life, you know what I mean? We all learn at different stages and ages, and some develop really fast. Like females learn a lot faster because they're more like, they can read energy a lot better than guys. Guys were more like straightforward with it. Like, women are more internally understanding. It's yin and yang. We have male and female in us. It's about how to balance them. You know what I mean? I haven't been out in Florida like that. I would like to go to. I remember when I was there, and there was like that upside down building. It was so trippy. I don't know where. I forgot where it was, but Disneyland. I don't remember. Would like to go to the rich neighborhood around Florida. Why are they tired of being over there? I'm talking about the rich. I don't know. It's just a place that's like, remember like Grand Theft Auto Vice City? That to me reminds me of like how Florida is. Miami, Florida, yeah. It's chill there. It's like sunsets, clubs all up and down. It's like that old money or whatever. However they say. My birthday's in June 21st. Some horoscopes call me Gemini. Some call me Cancer. Yeah, I don't really know too much about the zodiac signs. Oh, really? Yo, that sounds cool AF. I forgot what we were talking about there. But you're. So, you know what I mean? Chase those dreams, bro. That's what life's about. It's creating, developing you as the individual that you are. You got to be your own cheerleader. People are going to put doubts in your mind. People are going to leave you hanging. The divine will never leave you, though. He's guiding you to your higher timeline. You know what I mean? He wants you to understand that there's a spiritual ranking in the spiritual realm. And when you understand that, you start to learn the balance of life. You know what I mean? Got to chase you then. Yo. Shit. If you can catch me. Nah, you funny though. You funny. Let's get a collective Kuan Yin. We're a bit crazy today. I love it. What's it, Tuesday, Monday? Tuesday already. Tuesday. It's all the full moon. Dude, I hear the full moon in this month is on Thursday night, 28th, I think. Oh, confirmation. I don't know if y'all heard that. What did I say? Collective Kuan Yin Oracle card to the Celestial Mountain. You have the ability to invoke divine power, to call to the Celestial Mountain so that you might be gifted with the spiritual energy you need to attain your goals. Weren't we saying that? Permitting beings that love you unconditionally to help you is an expression of spiritual empowerment. Your power You power the divine forces that can assist you to come to your aid and help you manifest your visions. That's literally what we were saying, bro, right there. Ain't that crazy? That's why I like this deck so much. Man, the divine coming through, G. That's cool. Little pocket size too. I didn't want the big one, you know what I mean? Pocket one. Convenient. Okay, I'm shutting up. What do you mean shutting up? Uh, I like I like it. I like someone. All right, hey, I'll be back. I gotta take this call. There they go. Never mind. All right. All right. Hey, nah, I do gotta make that call later though. What time is it? All right. We're a bit crazy today. Okay. I really want to go there someday or certain parts of Florida. We was talking about the ups. Yeah, you said yeah, drippy. Said it was trippy. It was trippy. It was so weird how they can do that, bro. I went to Chicago one time. So beautiful, bro. The architecture there was on a whole nother level than over here. We should start traveling there. It is because of the full, yeah, it is. It's coming. Alex, I wish I could give you a trip right. Damn! But I don't got any money at the moment. When I get money, I want to be able to tip. Oh, tip. I think, bro, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Y'all's kindness is like a spiritual currency to me. That's really kind of you, though. I don't do this for money. You know what I mean? I do it because I like to. I want people to be happy. I want people to be at peace in life, and that's not easy to do. That's why I do it. I mean, the God got me, bro. Don't worry about tipping me. Can I get a question? Of course you can, Victoria. You're boy. I say that, dude. I want to go to a lot of places. These places sound like game world, like a map. Bucket list, yo. You are the best. Man, you're too kind out here, bro. Man, I have not received love like this, and it's beautiful. Y'all have some beautiful souls, bro. For real. It's hard to find people like y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Shit. It was really refreshing. Why are you single? Why am I single? That's a good question, bro. Because you got to go through the 99 rotten ones to find the real one. That's why. I don't know. The divine, he's a jealous God, you know what I mean? And he loves me. And I feel like, can you love me like the divine can? I don't know about that. That's how he feels towards y'all, you know what I mean? The divine loves you. People come, they go, emotions flee, you know what I mean? Things change and shit like that. The divine, he's true love, you know what I mean? I'm 37. Thank you. Will I get justice with my legal goal? Will I get my money back? Thank you. Will you get justice? Will Victoria get justice? Will she get her money back? Let's see. Will she get justice? Will she get her money back? That looks like happiness to me, bro. One more. Celebration and cheersing it up. Oh shit, but there's fighting here. Someone ain't gonna like it. Hold up. Queen of Wands, kind of wanting to go sideways. It's the conquer from within. Grounded, earthbound with the wands. Let me see. Defense, passionately moving. The World. Oh my gosh, Nine of Cups, Wish Fulfillment. And the Magician. That's looking like good to me, dog. Real good. Some people ain't gonna be happy about it, but I mean, the Magician. What's on the bottom of the deck? Nine of Pentacles, sexy, single, self-sufficient with the Nine of Cups, Wish Fulfillment. Bada bing, bada boom. I hope so, bro. The card said it. I just read it. Yeah, I hope that helped. How old are you? Yeah, I'm 37. Because he hasn't met me. Shit. Little old me. Little old me. I don't know. Got a lot of fire in me. Mary and Yagmur are single. Shit, we all single over here. I don't know about all this. All true. Okay, I really wanted to give to you. No, don't worry about it. Man, you deserve it. Man, I appreciate that. I feel that. I feel that. You deserve it for your kindness. When I get money, I want to give you some. Please say, nah. Nah, because then I got to set all that up. Keep your money, bro. Your kindness means so much more to me. God got me, and I really appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. But your kindness goes further than that. You ain't pressuring me. East 1999 year, the rabbit ticks. Reminds me of Bone Thugs and Harmony. 37, yup. You look sweet. That's all glory to the Most High, man. God is good. I appreciate that. Dude, you're 37. Dude, it's funny. For the past couple days, I've been coming across people in their 30s a lot. They were interested in me, like a love way. You resonate with that. How old are you? You resonate. Fuck, my lips are chapped. Welcome back to Celebrate Justice Prevails. Thank you for show, man. For show. Let me know how that goes too. See how well. Oh, I have a boyfriend. Thanks again for the lovely reading on us, LOL. But you really do look good, younger. Do look younger. Appreciate it. You know what I mean? I try not to drink a lot of soda. Try to cook. You know what I mean? I try to not to overdo it on the sweets. Try to get your exercise in here and there. It goes a long way. Yes, like what is the skincare? Don't use chemicals on your shit. I know they want to say like, oh, this helps with this, but there's chemicals in it. You know what I mean? Don't use chemicals. And if you're gonna use lotions, make sure it's like natural stuff. The more natural, the more better. Because chemicals, you know what I mean, they just fuck your shit up. Those hyaluronic shits, yeah, they in lotions, they last on my skin for a couple minutes, but then it gets even drier. Damn, 4 hours in, that's crazy. Let me hold up. Oh yeah, pretty much. You know what I mean? I just knew I'm older. 41 here. I met a 41-year-old the other day. She tried to swindle me. That was her, that ain't you. And that's still young, bro. Like honestly, like you're still able body. You know what I mean? Angels don't age. Oh, look at y'all. Y'all are the sweetest. Like, let me be in peace with you. Dang, wait. Hold on. You gotta work for that. I need that. I look so anxious to the man. Bro, I'm telling you, don't do that. And they start glowing up, you know what I mean? Energy harvesting off your ass. But once you detach from them and then your beauty comes back, that's how it is. I got some pomegranate chapstick, Burt's Bees, fertility and abundance and intuition. Yeah, baby, I love pomegranate. That shit stains though. Don't wear white around a pomegranate. Felt that Yagi. You do not look old. I bet you throw down in the kitchen too, chefing it up, baby. I am a culinary specialist. Well, really, I just keep it simple. I typically just cook the same meal every day. I ain't trying to buy all this extra shit. What's your background? Yeah, culinary specialist. I did fashion design, audio engineering, skateboarding, tarot. 23, bro. I'm too they trying to turn me into they pretty young thing. I mean, shit. You look good. You look good. I mean, but just be careful with them or something. Like, dude, I'm too young. I'm just a baby. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm scared though. It's all about putting yourself out there. Everything's scary at the beginning. You know what I mean? Everything is scary at the beginning. When you get your first job, when you start the first day of school, when you start everything at the beginning, it's scary. But then you just give yourself time. Exactly. But these men gonna make us age. Yeah, I mean, it's all about reciprocation. You know what I mean? I wouldn't just necessarily say these men. It's just about who they are as a person, as an individual. Oh, I appreciate you. Not me. I got you. Brought my youth back. Yeah, bro. You get the peace. You last. You age slower when you're happy. When you're able to stay balanced. You know what I mean? When you stop trying to have control and you let the divine and the universe take control and you appreciate things. You know what I mean? That's how the youth stays in you. Natural lip tint, haha, but a worker bee. I like that. True, to be honest, Marie. What? I roller skate, make music, dance, make art, etc. I love art, bro. That's the expression of the mind. And major in tarot. I got vids on my channel, but they from like last year. Whatever, you know, I mean, it's just everything seasons. Sometimes you get really good at something and you're like, okay, I want to do something else. How long have you been reading tarot? Close, around 2 years. I was homeless, bro, for like a good ass year, and that's the divine led me to that. And then he showed me all the spell work and all the bullshit that people were doing on me, because I felt it. I got down on my knees. God building me my enemies. You know what I mean? He got me out of that shit. And he used tarot readers. You know what I mean? There was this one reader, Goddess Energy, and she explained my situation better than I can. She said things I never told anybody, and I was like, how do you do that? I want to know how you do that. Playing the case by case when it comes to healing. One foot in front of the other. Nah, it's men. Shit, I don't know what to say about that. New to this channel and happy to find you, even the people at the car. All right, everybody's lit up in here. Yeah, I'm being careful though. I get like there are men out there that like I hear they pray. Yeah, it is. You know what I mean? And you have to have a strong discernment. That's why I say it's read energy, not lips. You know what I mean? I don't know much about this whole dating game. Yeah, it's you ain't missing much. You know what I mean? But I am confident. Confidence is key. Yeah, personally, I go where the flow takes me to these days. And that's you trusting your intuition, bro. That's what the divine wants you to do, and he guides you, you know what I mean? He leads you. Testimony, I'm getting my stability back just now. You know it, bro. Wow, that's such a cool story. Yeah, tarot is amazing for sure. It is, bro. Picks up energy. A lot of people demonize it, you know what I mean? But really, I feel like a lot of people that say it's evil, it's because they don't want it to expose their evil. Hey, Victoria, what's up? How are you? They all know each other up in here. That's cool. Dude, no way. 110 subs. Y'all are cool, bro. That is crazy. You know, it's been a minute because I don't really promote myself like that. I just do collective reads, but I was getting a little exhausted for some reason because the divine's like, hey, try this now. You know what I mean? I appreciate y'all. Moon, welcome back. Let's go for 200. I love it. We'll see whenever. We just going with the flow. I appreciate all y'all. Flow can take you to him, yeah. Amadani, I want to check out your channel. Yeah, check each other's channels out, bro. Sub to each other, help each other grow, bro. I am happy to be here. Greetings from Puerto Rico, man. They got a lot of beauty up in there. Where are you, lovely people from? Right? Florida. Moon's from, I forget. Them cool places, that beautiful place. Alex, I like you getting like start about to laugh when everyone, like not even everyone, know each other in here in the chat. Hold up. We know each other in here in the chat. We love the vibes. Yeah, I don't know anyone here personally, but everyone for sure. Right? It's like we all just chilling in that flow. Like grateful, bro. When you're grateful, you can't be hateful. You know what I'm saying? I'm from Florida, Miami, Florida. I can't believe I've been on here 420. That is crazy. That is crazy. But yeah, I use, I don't know if y'all have seen my channel, but I use like trading cards and I do collective reads, and I use those trading cards as like clarifications to help me bring the story together. It's pretty interesting. It takes a minute, you know what I mean, to do it, but maybe I will do it on the next live or something. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. We all vibe in from each other energy. Yeah, man. I love that. That is very beautiful. Very beautiful. Man, we gonna level out the freaking energies, frequencies of the world, bro. That's what it is, you know what I mean? In the spiritual realm, dark entities siphon off low vibing energy. Like they want you to be sad, hurt, depressed. That's how they feast energetically in the spirit. They feast off your energy. And it's an imbalance, you know what I mean? For the longest time, it's been like they've been siphoning off of us, our hearts and our genuine souls, and binding us to darkness. But now people are seeing the truth and they're learning how to find that inner peace and that balance. So it's stabilizing, it's bringing the scales back to justice, baby. Your readings are so accurate. Yeah, I gotta check it out. That's a cool name, bro. Thank you, my babies. Yeah, man. Who is you? You got fans up in here. I love that. I gotta check you out, man. Yagmori, I don't know. You're terrible. Hope all of y'all having a good day. I'm feeling strong and empowered today despite obstacles, challenges, and isolation tactics. You're a baddie all by yourself. You know that you is, G. That's what you learn. Learn how to be spiritually free. Those obstacles, you know what I mean? Like the divine uses the world as his training gym for us. He puts us through this shit. It's like a muscle. It's not gonna grow. Like you go to the gym and you work out and you're like, oh, I like this. Okay, this is good. You don't grow. But when that muscle hurts and it tears, when life fucking hurts you, that's when you're growing in the spirit. That's when you're learning, earning your stripes out here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't do it on YouTube. I read for a clue. Yeah, that's how it started with me too. That whole little journey. That's cool, man. I'm sure they appreciate that too. Sometimes I'll do it on my pets. You know what I mean? Because they high rankers in the spirit, for real. I've been in the dojo. Yeah, we are the temple, bro. They don't let me go to churches no more. They judge me. But the temple's in us, G. Didn't you say Pulp Fiction? Yeah, I did. I love that movie. It's a really cool movie. Somebody was... Yeah, Bruce Willis. Samuel L. Jackson. The guy from Greece. That movie is so cool. Buttermilk pancakes. Goodbye, beautiful souls. My little nephew invited me to play, and I think he's perfect to raise my... Yes, bro. Catch your blessings, man. Let them be happy as they can freaking be, bro, before they have to grow up into this world. Wishing you all a beautiful magic day. Nice, yeah. Yo, me, you all. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you taking the time. And keep it pushing, keep shining, bro. Stay lit, stay true, stay you. I wanted to start doing tarot with Uno cards. Yeah, I heard that on their website. I'm going to make on Canva. I'm going to do, but it's going to be a lot of work. Also, I want to make sure I am not copying this. I mean, you just take ideas from people and you spin it in your own way, bro. That's what art is. We just take what we see. We don't just cut and paste. You tweak it your own individual way, and that's how you do you. That's how your gift shines. Because everybody reads differently. You know what I mean? That's what I like about different readers. They all have their way of reading. It's beautiful. Person I found, they have the same idea as me. It's all right. Grow together. Iron sharpens iron. Oh yeah, John Travolta. There you go, Danny Zuko, dude. There's this song. It's Goth Home Fiji Wi-Fi, and they use like the scenes from. It's such a cool song. I want y'all to check it out. Hold up. I'm not gonna play it because I don't know how that goes, but my phone died. I'll do it later. Yeah, it's Goth Home. It's called Fiji Wi-Fi. I think that song is so cool. But yeah, they played like Pulp Fiction scene. Yeah, it's trippy. All right, well, I am gonna wrap it up too. Let's see what's on the tube, I guess, and just chill out. But I guess I'll be back later or something. You know what I mean? I appreciate y'all. When you find similar ideas out there in the ethers, don't give up, friend. You got this out your sauce on it. Move with intention off the top. Beauty, bro. You spoken from a real, like, that's some words of wisdom, dog. You got a way with words. I may design cards someday too, loose demos and mock-ups, but never locked in on it. Now's the time, bro. Little by little. Rome wasn't built in a day. Alex, that's what I am saying, that what I am doing, but I want to make sure like this idea I got isn't the same as the person, their YouTube channel. Well, I got you. I got you. You know what I mean? I got where I was at by learning from other readers. That's how you learn, bro. Take care, everyone. Bye. So fun hanging out. So true, too, man. I think y'all made it, bro. Y'all made it fun. I was just reading cards for y'all. Later, Mary. It was a nice time together with y'all for show. Oh, you know that rapper Arlex? I like his music. It's fire. Ha! You funny. I like to chop and screw music. Maybe when I get a like actually complete a song, I'll post it. I'd like to do that. Okay, Yagmore. I would go with the ideas. All right, y'all. I'm gonna step out, take a break. It was a pleasure. It really was, and it was really nice meeting y'all. My first time doing a live. Like I said, I was hesitant, but the divine was like, "Come on, bro, do it." So if that's a sign for all y'all, you know what I mean? Do listen to the universe, how it's nudging you in that direction. Hi, sir. Thank you so much for your live. Can you please tell me, will Prashna will come to meet me in October? Will he initiate convo? You know what I mean? When you always ask that, when it's like, will they talk to me? Will they talk? You approach them. You don't need to wait on that hesitation. You talk to them. You know what I mean? So you don't have to be waiting and waiting on them. You fucking know. And then they'll tell you, hey, what's up? I missed you. I was thinking about you. Oh, okay. Hey, what are you doing? I'm working right now. Go away. You'll be able to figure that out. Let's pull a card though. Like if like if you want to talk to them, shout out. Hey, what's up? How you doing? I'm thinking about you. You know what I mean? They'll love that. But just make sure they reciprocate the energy. If they don't, they leave you hanging. You don't want to play around with that. The question was if Pashna, that's a cool name, will come to me in October with, will he hesitate with the combo? Giving and receiving, what you get is what you put out. Like I said, if you really want to know, hit him up. You know what I mean? But we got the Hierophant here. So it's like, I feel like if you're putting out good, good's going to come to you. If you're putting out good, good is what you deserve. You know what I mean? You get one more. Oh, victory! It's looking like a yes. You know what I mean? 6 of Wands. Yeah, yeah. I love that. I hope so. Let me know. Uh, bye, Jenna. Y'all be blessed and go with the flow. I love this guy is very wise, man. Later, Aman Nurna Ahmad. Did you listen to Extension? Yeah, I like Juice. I like Peep. I like Hella Sketchy. I like that whole Sad Boy era. You know what I mean? They all kind of passed away. Trippy Red's like the only last of it, but I mean, but okay, Arliss, it was nice meeting you. Have a good day. You too, Amanda. I appreciate all the love, for real. Thank y'all so much. Six of Pentacles, what you give is what you get. Same to you, Admador. See you later, Jenna. Hey, Moon. Sir, we have talked, but now he's ignoring me like in a non-con. Damn. Well, then blow his ass off. If he's doing that shit to you, you know what I mean? Fuck them. They don't respect you. If that's how they feel, that's how they fucking feel. Keep it pushing. You find your happiness, and once you finally remove that cord, they might come back because they just like your energy. They like having you in their fucking pocket. You know what I mean? You got it. You know what to do, bro. Follow your intuition. Leave them. Don't let them leave you on the exactly, bro. See, Moon knows what's up. Go to her channel, man. A lot of healing. Don't play in their game exactly. He's messing with you for real. Like that's childish shit for real. Like they need to respect. If you're giving respect and they don't reciprocate that, don't play in that. You know what I mean? Save yourself. See you later, Amanda. Thank you again. Thank all y'all. Bye. And thank you, sir. You're very, very welcome. You know what I mean? Which you reap what you sow. If you're putting out good seeds, that will come back to you. You just gotta filter through. Like it says, attain to your garden. You know what I mean? Pluck out that bullshit. All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna wrap it up. It was a pleasure. It was an honor. Peace, love, light, and abundance to all y'all, bro. Stay in truth. You know what I mean? Wheat and exactly comes to separate the wheats from the tares, bro. He don't, yes, he's about love and light, but he's here to divide the good from the bad. You know what I mean? I like that. I like that. All right, y'all. Thank y'all so much for everything, the questions and time, the energy. And stay true to yourself, accept yourself, love yourself. You know, be the best and F the rest. You know what I'm saying? Later, y'all. Peace out. Stay cool. Later, Moon. Later, all y'all. Amanda. Gaia. You're very welcome. Later, y'all. Man, you wise, bro. Admador. Nah. I'm gonna figure out how to say that. Amadorna. Something. Later. Later. Your stream will stop immediately and you will no longer be live. Okay. Toodles. Yeah.